Hello? Hello? Oh, there I am. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, that brings me into my second point. I gotta get back to the first point because we were muted that whole time. I'll give you sort of like a cliff notes on the second thing. Tech stuff, not so great, but we'll get into that. Also, if the video just stops, they shut off the power. And I should be fine. I think I'll get through it. I'm just a little bit worried from last year. It's a lot. Wait, okay, oh, thank God. I looked at my audio mixer, I was like, is it not working? Oh, fuck, dude. But yeah, that's first and foremost. I'm just gonna play today. I didn't think I would even stream today. It's not bad here. It's supposed to come, it was I believe last night, I think it was supposed to start. We're having another storm situation here in Texas. I don't know if that means it's gonna be as bad as last time, but if it's as bad as last time, I probably won't show up for a week, and I won't have power for a week. So we'll see how that goes. I texted Kathy, I was like, yo, I tried to call you. Can you fill the bathtub up with water? I don't know if she did it, but I'm hoping that she got that message. But you never know. You never know. Naps are very important. If they don't get napped, then they never existed. I think Kathy's taking a nap. I think she's tired. I hope she gets the message, though. If you're watching this, if you can hear me, sweetheart, it's me. Fill the bathtub with water so that we can flush our toilets, please. Fuck, though. Yeah, but also keep Discord handy in case we don't get power for 2 weeks. I may need some help because I don't have a four-wheel drive vehicle. I'm working on it, but it hasn't happened yet. So, little stressful over here today, but we'll get through it. That's why I'm playing Minecraft. Is because I feel like Minecraft is like, ooh, okay. Looking for some supplies. All right, things trying to kill me. Let's go, baby. Yeah. So yeah, make sure if you don't see me, I'll probably jump on Discord. That's assuming that I can get signal at my home. I'm hoping everything goes well. I'm not used to snow, but I'm also not used to them shutting off the power forever. I'm okay with snow. It's just the power I kind of need. So I had to get, this year I got a bunch of propane. I've got 2 big propane tanks and then like 6 little ones. I got like a little stove for water. I got a little like a battery I can charge. What else I got? I got a little heater. You can hook the propane up to this thing. It's supposed to heat you up so that you don't die. So, that's a lot, and that's what's happening right now. So I just thought I'd get that off the plate, so you know what's up. Yeah, they shut the power off. They probably will. They say it's well, you know, the trees, man. The fucking trees coming out of nowhere here, man. I mean, shit. I mean, infrastructure my ass. Have you ever seen a tree branch? Fuck. Those things are dangerous. I think personally we should cut all the trees down just to be safe. But let's not fix the grid. No. Don't put more money into something. It's not necessary. We just chop the trees down. We get it out of the way. All right, we'll see. So yeah, that's an interesting name to say. Traffy Laffy, thanks for the that messes with me, but thank you for the prime 2 months. I think that was the intention, is it kind of messes with your brain. Pispello? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sounds kind of naughty, but thanks for the prime. I mean, sorry. My brain works different, so it's what it is. Gecko Art, thanks for the tier 1 10 months. Thanks for being here. I always every time I see that, I always think of like, what is the art, and is it just of geckos? Like every time I see that name, I go, do you just make gecko art, or are you a gecko making art? And I just can't stop thinking about it. I don't say anything because it's a weird line of, you know, doesn't matter, but that's what I'm thinking. Yasser, thanks for the tier 1 7 months. Thank you. Chaotic, is that Chaotic Effect? What's the chaotic effect? Is it like the butterfly effect? Uh-oh. What's happening in Louisiana? Oh, no. Wait, we got raided. I just got here. What? I just showed up to work. I'm trying to understand where to put the boxes. Oh, man. Dude, this place... So I worked at Vans back when I was much younger than I am now. And it wasn't as safe back then, so you had to climb these big-ass shelves to put away the boxes. Let's just say I got really toned and fit, but man, that was an accident waiting to happen. Right, Vans shoes? That's fine. It'll be fine. They probably told me to use a ladder, and I was too dumb to figure it out. It's all good, but thanks for the raid. And also, where was I? Oh, JS. Thanks for the tier 1 8 months. Okay. Yeah, we don't stop. So the deal is if you just showed up, the power may be shut off at any point. So I'm just playing a chill-ass game and hoping that my power isn't shut off for a week. I'm talking 7 solid days of boredom and freezing temperatures. So this is kind of like a going away party. Yo, they're gonna show this on the news. Like I'm gonna accidentally kill myself, and they're gonna be like, "This local Texan man." I should have shut my mouth, right? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. That would be a pretty funny way to go out, though, right? Just go out swinging with the jokes. It's like Michael. Was it Michael Caine? Yeah, pull my finger. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like that. Yeah, I actually really thought about getting a like a backup propane I don't exactly know how you even identify it, but it's a box and it gives you give it propane, it gives you energy. But that's what I was thinking about. It was really expensive, so I didn't do it. But I bought a bunch of propane. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Yeah, I need to adopt some hamsters probably. Titan, thanks for the prime. Samurai, the beach samurai. So wait, do you wear traditional samurai attire on the beach, or are you just a normal beachgoer but also a samurai? And you're also in North Texas. Oh, you're just saying North Texas is supposed to freeze tonight. Yeah, so I was gonna say, where's the body of water? Your names confuse me. I have played Tarkov, but it didn't go so well. I need like a Sherpa. Nutella, thanks for the bits again. And also Gecko Art. Speaking of which, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Look forward to seeing your. You should put your Gecko Art if you want to, of course. I don't know what it is. It may be like super not safe for work, and then maybe hold off, you know. But if it's decent. Not the quality, but like, you know, the things you see on them. Put it in the Discord. We got an art section. So that's where you put your work. So there you go. Your call. Your play, Gecko. Your play. Tanner, thanks for the prime. Kit for the bits. Thank you. Gecko again. Now I really gotta see your art. Is it a gecko? Do you just draw geckos? Fuck, dude, I don't know. I need to know. It's not important. We're moving on. Rodius, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. A table for you. A table for you. That sounds like a good album, like the name of an album. Because it sounds like a table for 2, but it's a table for you. And then I start to think about like, was that intentional? Do we have some poets in the chat? Probably. A table for you, not for 2. I think I'm looking too deep into that one. We dove way too much into the water, and now it's very deep, and I can't get out. Kill, thanks for the raid again, and for the prime as well. Killer 6. So like, is it? I am aware of the 3-6 Mafia. That is the 6s that I am aware of. Not sure what the fuck I'm talking about. I just thought back to high school with gator boots and the pimped out Gucci suits. That song hits my head every time, and I try not to let it happen, and it does all the time. I just think like, oh, like I'm like in my teens skating again, and then like, and my buddy Dan's like, I got this sweet mix CD. I'm like, put it on, dude. And he's like, yeah, you ever heard of this shit? I'm like, nope, let's go. And that's that. You know what's kind of funny? I am so old that I remember a time when I thought to myself, I had this actual thought. I said, wouldn't it be super cool, super awesome if you had a car or a device that would let you access every song ever whenever you wanted it? Wouldn't that be dope? Dude, I can't wait to just like, fuck, dude, we had like CD changers when I was in high school. Dude, that was not efficient. Plus, you had to like know a guy that like, he's like, yeah, this got six disc changers in this thing. I'm like, dude, I don't even want to listen to 6 CDs in a row now. I'm like, it's too complicated. There's just nothing connects. It's not like I have like a plan with that, right? And like, what happens if you're in a mood and then you're like, oh, somebody is not in the same mood, and then like that's all you have is like death metal or some shit. You know, having like a casual conversation with your parents about where your life is headed, you know? Too real? Too real? I don't know. I didn't really listen to death metal, but I'm assuming that's how conversations go. Mr. Wonderful, I love you on Shark Tank. I wouldn't say you're wonderful, but you have a personality, and it's there. Next in the Shark Tank is Adam Montoya. He made fun of Mr. Wonderful on season I don't know of the Twitch show. Let's see if he can get the Sharks investment. No. I lose that one. Adler, thanks for the gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. I hope for hopefully your gifted souls will stay around. Yeah, what is the I had a curiosity about that, because like I see. So if somebody gives like, all right, and because I'm really curious, if you're deciding like, all right, so you have like an account, right? So you can subscribe or use your Prime, and then you have gifted subs. How many people that get gifted subs keep using, like they sign up and they're like, oh, I like this. Like if I was like an app or something, right? Like you're like use me, baby, with your. Doesn't matter. I'm an app, right? And you got your fingers on the phone, right? You know, boop 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 boop, right? Why would you use that app? Literally never. I like to throw you curveballs. That's how I gotta know if you're paying attention, right? You're off doing something online, right? Meanwhile, I bring up using my fingers, and then your attention is immediately transported back to the present, which is insane. Got him. I don't know what I'm talking about. What were we talking about? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Warm sausage. Oh, man. Some things in life you just can't write. You just have to be there to experience it, right? Man goes into some conversation about his fingers and then followed swiftly by a warm sausage. I mean, come on. I would never think about that. I have to see it to believe it, right? Because like, yo, you're running around Twitch as Warm Sausage 1. Which, by the way, not a slight whatsoever. I'm just, I'm excited about the idea that you got on your computer where you're like, all right, I can be anything I want to be. This is fucking Web 3.0, baby. Let's go. I can be like a possum that fights crime. Yeah, that's it. I'll be like detective, whoever. Right? And you're like, no, none of those things work for me. You know what does work for me? One warm sausage. Enter. So thank you for that, because I that's immediately what popped into my head when I saw that name. is the how did that name come about? I've got like a really big curiosity and interest in like figuring things out. So I kind of dive into things pretty quick and like I think quite quickly. So it's like I go on this really weird fast journey. Yeah. And now this one's about warm sausage. I'm not saying all the conversations are great. I'm just saying that they are present. Yeah. Do you feel me? Okay. All right. Skippy, thanks for the prime. Skippy Dago. I gotta stop looking at these names, man. It's like I'm doing like a Twitch reacts to your username. Is that a thing? Somebody's probably already done that, right? That seems like a content thing. You're not gonna believe it until you see it. You're like, well, fuck, dude, you got me. Like, I kind of want to see it, but what if it's not there? Another reason not to trust? There's got to be somebody with trust issues out there, right? You've probably been burned on YouTube. Silly sausages, you're not going to believe it. You have to see it. That would be a fun... that would be a fun either... Oh, shit. That's a really meta card game. It should be... it should just be a bunch of cards, like, you know, random things, random words. And the goal of the game is to make the best YouTube title. So it's like a random YouTube title generator. Does that exist? First of all, I've not seen that. If it does, I'm sorry. I just thought that this was a great idea. It could potentially be taken. But yeah, that'd be kind of fun to like, very niche thing. So I'll give you like an example. Like, well, here, just throw a title you've seen on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, where you looked at and went, what? Because it usually works, right? So you say like this, okay? You know, like what's like a really straightforward one? Hid inside Walmart, you're not gonna believe what happened. You know what I'm saying? I think people do that, right? Oh, gone sexual. Yeah, that was like a thing. I remember one time YouTube was like, they were like, I remember like working at Machinima and somebody was saying like, yeah, so YouTube's really into like how to. I'm like, how to? Yeah, they keep searching how to. So they just want to know how to do stuff. Yeah, everyone does. So now we're making how-to videos. Yeah. Like, okay. I can't keep up. What is the newest trend on YouTube now? I started making videos again, so I'm like, my brain hasn't been in it for a while. So like thinking about it, it's kind of funny. It reminds me of like the old days. Gone sexual, way wrong. Yeah, like there's like all kinds of weird, different like trends and like, yeah, reaction videos. Clickbait. Yeah, she should call the game clickbait. And it shouldn't even be just YouTube videos. It should be sensational titles to get you interested. And you basically, the way the game's played is that you make the sensational titles, and then everyone in the group has to like vote on whose is the best. Is that a game already? Did I just give away an amazing idea? You're welcome. I don't know if it is. Is it? Red circles and arrows on the on the box art. Oh fuck. It's fun to look back and like reminisce. Is it called Cards Against Humanity? But it's like specific to like, it has to be which title makes you click. Yeah, like that's the objective. You know, like cause some articles you're like so if it was like man loses face in party accident, you'd be curious, right? But like, would you want to click on that? No, you wouldn't. It's not just which one do you like the best. It's like, would you literally click on this? That's it. There's a lot of things I would not click on. I can think of several things I would not click on. And then maybe you could just have the worst idea. It should just be the worst idea wins. God, I don't think these are great ideas. Moving on. Tominator, thanks for the tier 1 4 months. Dex for the tier 1 10 months. Liquid Cow for the tier 1 2 months. Ander for the tier 1. I don't know how to say that. I'm in my head. I'm thinking stink, Stenocarabino. I can't say that, but that sounds wonderful. Thanks for the prime. Essex, I think. Booty, thanks for the prime. Mork from Pork, nice. Thanks for the prime. D Wright for the prime, appreciate it. Abby, thanks for the prime. Warm sausage for the bits. Okay. A armada of sausages with you will. I'm gonna be lost in that statement for a while. Dude, I ought to be like, what just happened? Holy shit. And I want to say a big thanks to Ariana Gandhi. Big fan, big fan. I love your work that you did a while back, like a while back. Like I'm talking black and white, like photos a while back. That stuff was legit. Keep on the grind, Gandhi. I think. Cool. Cash, thanks for the tier 1 6 months. Lemon for the tier 1. Rake-tastic, is that right? Sounds like an infomercial. I love that. And Vietnam flashbacks. You must be here from Sark's stream. Thanks for the tier 1. And Shen. Speak of the Shen himself. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. I see a lot of your name popping up. I guess you've convinced some folks to stick around. I was just asking about that. I was like, when people get gifted, do they hang around, or is it just like a, oh? Probably if you knew the person, you'd probably be like, oh, okay, cool. It's like getting like a discount or something. Remember how you used to carry receipts around? Does anyone still do that? Every time they try to hand me coupons and stuff at a store, like when I'm leaving, I'm always like, especially on the receipt, they're like, all right, so if you come back, you can see right here, I'm like, dude, I'm losing that paper. Not because I don't want the discount, but because my organism, I can't organize that shit. It goes in the car door, right? I'm like, okay, cool. Because, right, like you go out of the store, I'm like, all right, gotta get your hand sanitizer, you get your mask, you know the drill. I'm like, I always just kind of cram it down. I always forget about them. I think I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I think so. Snipes, thanks for the prime. And Psionic, I think that's how you say that. Thanks for the prime as well. Anyways, I have talked your head off. I think it's video game time. By the way, there's so much to talk about because I haven't been here in a while. And let me say, a lot's happened, but I'm still alive and the weather hasn't shut off my power, so nice. All right, so we're just gonna run a super chill 2022 map, and I'm just gonna, I don't even know, I have no goals. Oh crap, okay, well, so funny story, my 0 doesn't work. Who knows the difference? Nope, we're in the future now. Okay. It still feels kind of weird to write. Yeah, I'm in the old Minecraft because I don't play it as often. I'd say probably about once a year. Once a year. This is now, yeah, still once a year. I don't know if I'll play it another time, but maybe. Yeah. Yeah, this is old school. But I wanted something just to like chill on. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's nice. So, no, like, I'm doing this. I'm not trying to beat the game in, like, 5 minutes. I'm just wherever the world takes me. Let me see if I can get some tunes, honestly. I was struggling with the technical stuff here on my end because, man, it has been quite the hurdle. Let's see. Albums, moods. I think. Wait, where's my playlists? Oh, here we go. I need playlists. Oh, perfect. Well, there's music in game. Let me see if this pops up. Actually, I'll try after this song because Minecraft music is wonderful. Makes me so happy. God, it's so good. It's just like, okay. So updates. Mainly today is gonna kind of be like, I guess like just kind of chill. I don't know when the internet's going out, so I'm just gonna chill. Hopefully it just continues. But the plan is to try to stream on Friday if I have power, and I'm gonna try to stream from home because I guess it's really icy and I can't go out and drive and crash. I mean, I can, but you know, it's not advisable. God, this is a pleasant ass experience. Every time I jump in this, I'm always surprised at this game. I'm like, what a quaint experience. Every time. I always forget about it. I'm like, oh yeah. That's some good shit. This is the old version of Minecraft. I don't think I updated. I was going to, but then I didn't want to jinx it and do something else where I wouldn't be able to play Minecraft at all. So I sort of stuck to this. I do want to play, yeah, these old school textures, right? I want to play, whatchamacallit, adventure maps. Before I get into like the streaming stuff, just wanted to, before I forget, because I usually do, but first question, where do you find good adventure maps? And then the second question is, I guess that's all I need. Where are they? Yeah. I don't know where I want to go. There's not many trees around, so I'm just going to wander to find some trees. All right, so Friday, so what I was doing, turn the game down a little bit. The music's good, but I can't hear myself think. Friday, I'm going to try to stream from home because I now have 2 internets set up at home. And I purchased like this thing that bonds together the connection and hopefully like fail safes it. So basically, if you weren't around for like the YouTube streaming stuff, I was unable to stream because ISPs promise a certain up and down, but then they just randomly no. No. And so like I'm like, all right, well, that's not possible to stream with. So my next best idea, because I wanna stream at home. I just think it's more chill and I can like be more available and like show up at different times. But basically, yeah, I'm gonna have 2 internets. I like saying it that way. I know it's not the way to say it, but 2 internets plugged into a device that lets me. Oh, the music's loud. Okay. Let me turn it down. Sorry, I rarely play, so it's 100%. Yep, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Just let me know if anything doesn't work. Yeah, so that's kind of why that didn't work, is because I was getting bumped offline, and then they couldn't do anything about it. I had tons of texts, and they just go, "Oh, well, you should be getting it." But like, I think the sort of like rub of it all is basically wherever you live, ISPs are going to look at your location and say to themselves like, "Oh, well, we'll support this or we won't," based upon like the amount of customers present in that neighborhood. So if you're someplace where people are like, "No, I'm good," you know, they don't want like fast internet, then you probably won't get it. So I'm having to combine the power of multiple internets to get one. You know. Yeah, it's not, I can't do anything. That's the thing. It's kind of frustrating. So I'm going to try to get that hooked up. It'll be like super basic, cozy stream on Friday if I can get it figured out. Right now, I'm trying to fix my my audio for this, try to improve this. It probably sounds fine right now just live streaming, but I've noticed that, so we used a new thing called, so Discord has a like a plugin that Timmy recommended that's basically like, it's called Craig. It's a bot that lets you basically bring in a bot into your Discord chat, and then it records everyone individually and puts it in a file, and then gives you like an Audacity file, and they basically just open it up, and then it just because it comes out like in a file format. I think it's like OGG, like something that, you know, I've never heard of it. So you have to bring it into like a free app to basically subsequently send out all the different ones. But yeah, it's great. I looked at it on, so I was editing the recent Ready or Not video. I was going through, so I was working. So Liz, I'll get into the editing stuff. Don't let me forget. But basically, I've been learning a ton. I actually been spending more time learning more about editing now as opposed to like back in the day, because like I just sort of did what I had to do to get by. But now I'm having to explain to somebody. I can't just be like, feel the music. Like, the fuck? How are we supposed to assess gain level? Like, how much? Feel the music? I'm like, yeah, feel it. So I had to come up with some solutions that could be like repeatable. But shit, we're getting off track. Okay, so I'll come back to that. So ISP stuff, I'm gonna try to work on my mic setup at home, but it's also gonna double as a future setup going forward. I think I'm gonna use Ableton, and then I'm gonna basically set up a bunch of different tracks, and then they can be like things if I wanted to like have a demon voice, or if I wanted to be like, you know, like reverb, delay, things like that, just like fun effects based upon what's going on. Because I was working on the Ready or Not stuff, and I think Sark has one that like turns him into like a demon, and that shit. Dark Father, and I was like, I was just fucking cracking up. So the good thing with Ableton is I think the latency is pretty low, so I think I can go in and just make a bunch of custom, like basically I just send my mic to a bunch of return tracks, and then those return tracks can just be a like they can be anything, just anything you want them to be, and so you can like have like a radio voice. So it's like it's a little bit more like customizable, because I know that some of those like voice changers, like they'll be like robot, and it'll be like I'm like, the fuck? It's like super loud. Oh, I gotta eat some. I'm gonna eat some, I guess, some seaweed. But yeah, it's like basically I'm gonna. Do I have to kill animals? Shit, is there any seaweed? Is this seaweed? Fuck, dude, I'm gonna die. I gotta eat a cow. Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Okay. No. There's. All right, hold up. Let me get some wood, and then we'll just see where the day takes us. Okay. Listen, I'll look for some seaweed, but. Oh, I can kill calamari. I'm allergic, I think. Actually, I don't know for sure. I think my dad said he was allergic, and so I just stayed away because I don't want to get sick or just all the not fun stuff with food that you're not supposed to be. Move. Go inside. Okay. Oh, it was a cow joke. Got it. All right. Well, if I can find some mushrooms or something, nobody has to die. So let's just hope I find that. I've done a good job not killing animals in Minecraft last couple times, but like, I did think about it. But yeah. So a lot of changes to audio, specifically not only for live streaming, but for like post-production work. Because like now that we're doing videos, I want to find a way where it's like easily repeatable and sustainable. Because that was like one of the mistakes I made when I was making videos. I was just like, one-man show, let's go, work until we die. Not a great strategy. I'm hearing something. That's okay. I think I need to, yeah, get my brain in the game. Okay. So now I'm trying to basically come up. What did I set my buttons as? What did I set them as? I don't even know what I have for. Is it E or Q? Oh, it's Q. Okay. It's weird. All right. Okay. Let's just play it safe. And we are already gonna die. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll get into it. We'll be good. We'll be good. Okay, so Kathy, good news. She filled up the bathtub with water in case our power goes out and the water doesn't work. So at least I'll be able to pee in peace. No more peeing on the ground, am I right? That's how you know you're living. That's the metric right there. Plus, I think it's more of like I think folks around you would probably be upset. They'd be like, "Why are you peeing in my yard?" It's a stall, motherfucker. That's not gonna work. All right, let's get inside and just hunker down, I guess. Just start screaming, "Dog eat dog!" They're like, "What? You think this is a game?" All right, let's get our stuff and leave. Okay. Yeah, we're not in a good way right now, but that's okay. I'm just gonna dig a hole. I'm gonna dig a hole right the fuck here. Right the fuck here. All right. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we'll sit in the darkness. we can't be attacked if we aren't participating, right? Captain, thanks for the tier 1. I think I got you. I didn't, because I went back to the table for you. Thanks for the bits. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub to Taco Bell. I don't know if it's actually Taco Bell, but Del Taco or Taco Bell in the chat. I'm curious. I don't really know much, so I have to ask you. But like, I've heard people really like Del Taco and people really like Taco Bell. Go. Which one's better? There's not a third party. It's just the two. Between the two. We're making a poll. Jesus, I'm sorry. I just clapped in your fucking ears. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Good thing I had a compressor on that. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see. Where is my poll? Okay. Okay, new poll. What say you? Okay, here we go. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Taco Bell. Okay. You're going to get a minute of voting. Tell me through your voting while I hide in a hole. This is the safe way to play this. It's not the most, like, try hard, but it is safe. Actually, this is pretty try hard. Never mind. I take it back. Frank, thanks for the tier 1 2 months. That was a zen. It's very zen of you, dude. That was a Shen gifted sub. Every time I see Shen, I think of Zen. And I think of like heart chakras. And warm sausage. Thank you for the bits. I don't know that game. Wish I did though. Robust, thanks for the prime. Surmount for the prime as well. Cat for the tier 1 9 months. Hey, thank you. Bear, thanks for the prime. 64 for the prime, and Swix for the prime 6 months. Thank you. All right, what's your opinions? Wow. Yeah, not even a chance. That wasn't even a competition. Dude, Taco Bell, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Whatever you're doing. All right, you think it's safe out there? Nope. All right, we'll just wait. Yeah, so I'll go back to the audio stuff. So I'm trying to figure out how to get a good Ableton, like a mastering chain, like a rack setup, so I can get like good audio for home, but then subsequently get better audio for other people's streams. Because when we used Craig for Discord, Craig is the thing that lets you record independent audio tracks. I could see that of all the people, so what I do on my end with audio is I kind of intentionally bring it low so I can bring up the gain like in an edit. So it's like, basically I'm trying to make sure that my audio sounds like very consistent throughout and it doesn't like peak or doesn't go too low. So I'm like, my voice isn't, it's like soft and it's loud, but it's all kind of like staying the same volume. And so I want to make sure that I had enough like headroom to just kind of like mix with it in editing, but obviously live streaming is a bit different. So I have to figure out, I think the best way to do it is to just go into each track and then like assess them all. Cause I can already look at it and be like, oh shit, like so-and-so has like a really like, if their gate's not really strong, or some people like are clipping, you can like go through every person's audio to like see everyone's setup. So it's like in a weird kind of way, you can actually really help people with their audio too, which is nice. Cause I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm looking at it, even for me, I sound clear and you can hear me and everything's fine live streaming. But like, it's going to be low by intention, because it's like, you know, I don't have it all the way up to like -1 and then a limiter or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on that. Is it safe? Yeah, whatever, safe enough. Actually, no, I'm not that brave. Okay, let's just do this. You think somebody? No, I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm just gonna dig down here. Screw it. I don't have to be boxed in. I'm gonna dig around in the dark. Not advisable, but an adventure nonetheless. Yeah, so hopefully Friday I'll be able to do a test stream. I probably won't have like face cam or anything, because I'm just gonna be using like a little portable PC and like Kathy's PC. So I'll probably just play something like pretty random. Yeah. You would win clickbait? Yeah. I think I would be cracking up at that game. Diamonds in the dark? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way to some diamonds. We can't see where we're going, but trust me, we're going somewhere. I can like barely make out what's happening. Oh, is that the sun? That's the moon. Are you going down? It's traveling this way. Which way is it traveling? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a bit of an angle. Also, it goes woo, goes this way. Oh fuck! Give me a sec. Got to make my barricades. Okay, cool. I should have got some stuff for making. Can I put fire in a furnace? Maybe. Let's try that. Hold up. Because I have wood, so I should be able to make a furnace and then Stone Age. Yeah, that's me. At least you can see something in this room, because you can't see anything right now. Let's put this down. Let's put, actually, oh, wait, I was picking up different stone. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, let's try to get more the same type. Dude, I cannot see shit. Yeah, I need a torch. I really need a torch. I need some coal, and I need some coal. I was just thinking about lighting the furnace to give me a little bit of light, but listen, this is what's with the title? Yeah, so like I'm in Texas, and last year they shut off the power for like a week, and so if I just disappear, it's because of that. So I'm preemptively prepping people, because we're supposed to get some sort of cold fronts. Like they're sending us like text messages and all kinds of stuff about driving, and also too, if the roads get looks like it's a little dangerous for me to come home, then I think Kathy will probably text me, and then I'll just head out. Yeah, they basically turn off our power here, and then we have to fend for ourselves. It's really great. So, just debating what's gonna happen this year. Only time will tell. We'll see though. All right. Let's get some heat in here. Let's put some sticks on the fire, right? I don't want to craft. I want to. Will this do anything? Oh, I actually have to cook something. Can I cook my seeds? Damn it! Burn, baby, burn! Okay, well that's not gonna work. Okay, well, we'll just wait till the zombies go away. Dude, I'm not gonna show up in my my new 2022 server and die right away. I'm different. I'm better. I make better decisions. Look at this great ass decision out here. Look at, I'm free, baby. I'm free. I'm dying, but I've never lived more in my life. Okay. All right, let's go get some more trees real quick. It's not like we're not killing each other in Texas. Honestly, like the neighbors were the best part about it, because you could like, you know, people were very helpful, and they're very kind and generous here, it seems, for the most part, as far as the people I've been running into. Like it's kind of a different, it's hard to explain. If you like live like in a big city and then you like move someplace a little smaller, you go, oh, people look at my face here? This is wonderful. We're making eye contact? Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Human connection, am I right? Yeah, it's different because like I'm from like I've lived in like really big cities. Like you're talking like Los Angeles, San Diego, you know, those kind of places where it's like it's a lot of people from a lot of different locations, and it doesn't feel like as like inclusive as like a small neighborhood. So that's basically Ireland. Yeah, I figured that like because I was looking for a little bit. I was looking at other places to because I know it's like well, I don't know. I'm just kind of like the way that I think about it is that like whenever I've heard somebody say they're moving to a different country, I instantly go, why is that? I'm curious. I'm like, what inspired you to do that? But I was looking at it the other day. I was kind of like looking at like places to live. Like this is very like you know 21st century, but I was looking at places to live, like web services or like apps. You know, it's like which place is going to treat you the best for the thing you're looking for. Like for instance, I'll give you an example. I thought was kind of funny. Yesterday, I was talking. What the fuck are you doing here? No, we're good. I was talking to my psychiatrist. And we were talking about I was explaining that it's difficult for me to track my moods. I kind of, if you've known me well enough, I kind of just jump from topic to topic, and I'm all over the place. And one minute I'm excited about this, and then I'm excited about that. Or it's really hard to stay organized. And he's like, okay, yeah. So I think like a mood tracker would be really helpful. I'm like, yeah, because I've done. I worked with. So basically, I wanted to figure out like how to have a better diet. I guess it would be a like nutritionist or dietitian, I think. But basically, you just track what you eat, and you can kind of like see trends and things like that. So I was like, oh yeah, and so I started looking like, okay, well, I want to get a mood tracker, but I don't want to get any mood tracker. I want the one that's going to work the best, right? So I'm going through and I'm reading all the reviews, and I'm starting to think to myself, wait a second. Sounds a lot like therapy. Like I'll explain, right? So like you track your mood and each one has something different that it does, but like it's basically using what I'm assuming, and again I'm assuming that it's taking data. I'm gonna go take my boat out and go to try to find some food or seaweed or something. But it takes all your data and then it can kind of like assess what you're dealing with to kind of guide you in the right direction, like a coach, like a therapist, you know? And I was like, dude, that's fucking dope. So it's like, for instance, like, because they have like metrics, right? So it's like, are you depressed? It's like, well, how do they know that? Well, they probably ask you how long you've been feeling this way. It's typically like, there's always like timelines associated with things. Like every time I'm learning about something, it's like, have you experienced for more than multiple days at a time, or you know, it's always like a time thing. It's like 3 or more days. I'm like, why yes? So it's like it's basically just data. Like doctors are just using data to assess what you're dealing with, right? So I was like, well, isn't this what the app is doing? But they literally have access to like AI is gonna fucking blow our minds. It's gonna be so crazy. You'll be able to literally be like, you're not gonna talk to like a psychiatrist or a therapist. You're gonna talk to a computer, and it's gonna be right. That's nuts. Anyways, so this app, I was looking at it, I was like, dude, this is dope. Like, I want to try this because you can really start to get like nitty gritty and understand the specific, like, your day in a bigger picture and like kind of like where it's like trending and things like that. I was like, dude, that'd be really helpful. Because like when they ask you stuff, it's like let's say for instance like bipolar. That's really difficult to determine if someone's bipolar. They have to ask you a ton of questions. They bring in people that know you, things like that. At the end of the day, they got to make the call based on the information they're getting, you know? So I'm just saying that data is it's the way to go. I think that's why I was like curious about Andrew Yang for a bit, just because of like, he's like, I like data. Like, that's cool, Andrew. That's really cool. But I just think it's really helpful to like just look at the data. It kind of takes all the emotion out of it. And so I was thinking about it, like if I'm dealing with issues of an emotional, like, right, okay, so this is the thing that kind of tripped me out. So I was like, we did this exercise. I said, okay, when he met last week, what was like his perception of my behavior? And then when we met the week that we're speaking, so this week and then the last week, what did I notice are the differences, you know? And I had difficulty making the same observations that because I can't see myself, you know? Like I'm just talking, you know, like it's like I can't, like you're not supposed to record. I already asked him to. I was like, can I record these things? And he's like, I prefer not to. It's like, what are you, scared? You gonna say some shit? Get canceled online? Could happen. No, he's fine. Yeah, I think it's like a professional. I don't think it's a professional courtesy. I think there's probably rules against it. Should just go all Karen on. If I want to record you, I'm going to. Well, the reason I asked is because I was like, I think it would be really helpful to like, oh, what's that over there? Let's just get food from somebody that knows what they're doing. This is fantastic. Great. Perfect. That's all I needed. Let's go. Oh, yeah. But basically, I wanted to observe myself, because you watch me all the time, right? You can make assumptions or observations about me, but, you know, like, I can't think the thoughts in real time and then analyze them before they happen. It's just not possible. Pillage the village? You know I will. I'm hungry, and I gotta eat. Open up. Well, look at that. Potatoes for everyone. It's like a community chest, right? Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Wonderful potatoes and bread, by the way. I haven't eaten the bread, but I've heard good things from my stomach. Oh, wow, the bread is where it's at. Hell yeah. Just living my life. Yeah, Timmy, so, hey, I don't know if you heard me, but we tried the Craig thing out. That thing is insane. So thank you. In terms of content, so just for, I'm just going to take a step back here real quick. Ever since I started YouTube, which was basically forever ago, I have always wanted the ability to record with my buddies and record all the different, incoming mic tracks from everyone, so that essentially I'd have everyone synced up together and I could just put them on different tracks and I could bring the audio up or bring it down, or if somebody's coughing, something unrelated to what's going on, you can just like move it. You can space things out, give things more room. You know, it's like editing. You know, like real like a lot of like ability to be able to go in like really fine tune stuff. This just happened last week, yeah. Friday. So the reason that's exciting is because, man, I'm gonna geek out real quick. All right, so I'm just gonna pillage this town, and we'll talk about helpful information. So like now, as a workflow, I've got everyone's audio all labeled with their names in a folder. I'll thank you for your things, and I can take that audio and like use it for any purpose. So you can use it for making edited gaming videos. You can make animations. You can make music. You can make alerts. You can make an AI voice of Max that I control. I mean, only the sensible things. I'm not doing that. I won't do that. I want to. So like, there's these things where basically if you have enough audio from someone, you can pump it into a machine and it basically it replicates the person. They call that a Nanner's endgame right there. Imagine that shit. So like, I'm like, oh, I have no friends to play hidden with me because they're old. Are they though? Boom. I take all that data, I pump it into the machine, and Max is like, I mean, you can make him say anything. You can be like, I've actually never farted, or something. Oh my God. The future is bright. Let me just say that. Very bright. Hello? Yeah. You can literally you take everything that Morgan Freeman has ever spoken in, and then you can have a Morgan Freeman voice. Listen, I know it sounds weird, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be obsolete at some point. Get ready. Yeah, like no joke. There's like currently available software, and it's only getting better, where they're able to, like, essentially they have services. You literally feed them audio, and it's pretty like, oh no, my game. It's not the power. We're fine. It's just a crash game. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. We'll get back to it. It's not the power. Oh, see? Everything's fine. Basically, yeah, I'm going to be, it's going to be okay, because when I die, I never died. Perfect music for this. Because what I'm going to do in the background is I'm going to have hours and hours and days and years of audio. I'll be around forever. You hear me? I will never die. And then I'll be like a little avatar too. This is going to be probably like my future generations of kids making an income off of me. Dude, the future is going to be really crazy. I mean, granted, we have to make it to the future though first. So don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Pace yourself. There's plenty of reasons why it wouldn't go the way it's supposed to. Yeah, so it'll be fine. But live your life now. You're here now. You know? Live it to the fullest. Get that wheat. Yeah. Yeah, I think the funny thing is I'm curious how the AI voice is going to communicate my laugh. But I should probably not think of myself as so unique and unique. I'm sure I got like there's a template on that. It's just like a chef's kiss. I'm like, mwah! You know, it's out there. It'll be auto-tuned. I think I've robbed this whole place, right? Okay. Well, let me go hide in their house and sleep, and then they will accept me as one of their own. Daddy's home. Out. Great. Don't say anything. Okay. Good morning. Great morning. Great morning. Awesome morning. Dude, why do the work when they do it for you? Now I can go and adventure as much as I want. If I die, I'll come back here. Dude, that's all I want to do. That's why I want to play adventure maps. I'll have to circle back on that to see what website to use for those, because I want to do it, but I don't want to go to some sketchy ass website and it's like then my computer's being used to mine cryptocurrency or some shit. I'm not interested. I need to use my computer for gaming. Holy hell. It's very important. It's very important. Okay. Kind of want to explore. Oh, I do want to explore. I'm gonna turn the audio up way up so I don't just get surprised. Yeah, it is this. I'm glad I played this today. Ow. I was gonna say therapeutic, but I think I just fractured my ankle. Yeah, so even more updates to go into. So this one's exciting. It's related. Actually, it's totally related. It's more like kind of like production-y stuff. But at home, I have a closet essentially. Like it's not like a closet. It's kind of like it was like a repurposed. Like we basically just reframed this one side of it, so it's like there's a cube and then a little doorway out enough to like fit the door. So it's like it kind of looks like the letter B or something. But I went to IKEA over the weekend, and I got some really cool stuff that I think would make it look like really legit without having to spend a bunch of cash. And so I got these panels. I don't think they actually, I think they yeah, I gotta make a stone. I'm just trying to waste this. I don't want to be, wasteful. I'll be here all day. But I got this paneling, and it's basically like doors, like for a closet door. But the panel itself is kind of designed in such a way that it looks like audio foam, but it looks like larger audio foam with like it's more shallow of like a pyramid kind of. And so I got like 3 of those, and I was gonna use it as like, oh fuck, don't take my life. I got like 3 of those, and basically what I'm gonna do is put them side by side, and then probably like I'm gonna try to find some like matte black paint, and then I'm gonna just spray paint them and then like throw some lights on or whatever. And then in terms of like the other parts of the room, I had made like 8 like acoustic panels. So basically I went on Amazon and I got like this like audio like acoustic sort of like I don't know if it's like rock wool or whatever like the material there is, but like ow, I want to go see that. I basically like surrounded it all. Oh, what the fuck? I surrounded it all in like fabric and like the liner that you use sort of like for asbestos. Yeah, hopefully not. Is that asbestos? Please don't say yes. It has to be. They can't sell asbestos, right? Can they? No, they can't. I'm gonna look at that one, but I don't think so. Midstream. Poof. Yeah, use rugs. Anyways, I got some like the ability to kind of like, because it's like a small little space. Your voice just pings around the room. I don't think so. I don't think it's asbestos. I was gonna say, fuck, man. Cut to me at home burning them all. Burn. I don't think it's safe. But yeah, so basically I've got the foam, and then IKEA also had these so it's really funny. You go into IKEA now and they have like a gamer section, which is funny for me because like, I mean, I guess I should have just expected that to happen. So it's like they have like a full like gamer setup. I mean, I bought the products, but I mean, like I looked at it, was like, is that a golden? What the fuck? Golden horse armor? Let's go. These I can't remember the name of them, but essentially like you typically see them in garages, and they have like it's like a piece of like I don't know, like a 1/2-inch piece of wood, or even like a 1/8 or whatever, and it's offset off the wall, like a pegboard kind of thing. But it's not exactly like a traditional pegboard. But like if you flip it around, it's basically on one side it's all just black, and on the other side it's got like some design, but it's too gamer focused, and I don't like it, so I'm just not going to use it. But and then I got a bunch of LED light strips, and I got these USB lights that basically are like all these independent single USB lights, little LED lights that are like on like a little, like the cord is like flexible and it keeps its position, so you can like basically, so instead of like traditionally when you light something, you have like a 3-point lighting setup, or you can just like, usually there's like 3 lights, and they all kind of serve to have a different purpose. But this way, it's kind of like, it reminds me of you ever seen where they do like Avatar, or any of the films where they like, or maybe like probably I would say trying to think of his name. I just forgot his goddamn name. Who is the giant purple guy from the Marvel series? What the hell is his name? Because my head can, Thanos. Jesus, I can, in my head I'm like Magneto. I'm like, it's not Magneto. Have you tried? It's not fucking Magneto, dude. I know who that is. Anyways, when they capture like his like facial expressions or whatever, they did it on Planet of the Apes too, where basically like they have all these little lights like all around your face, and they try to illuminate it like kind of like consistently. so that you can kind of like see like all the details, all the expressions, things like that. And so like I'm not talking about putting a rig on my face, but essentially the lights kind of are very like you can very fine tune where you want one of like 30 lights, you know what I'm saying? And they're not like super powerful, and if they are, you can just 3D print like a little thin cover for it, like kind of like I think call them gobos or something. I can't remember what they're called. But basically you can like make patterns on them if you want to like project. They're like little spotlights, little tiny ones. So I got like a ton of them because they were like super cheap. And then you can kind of like arrange them all over the place so that you don't have to have like really bright lights in a few locations, like taking up room and things like that. So I'm hoping that works. I think that'd be kind of cool. Chat control, yeah, you can do like cool stuff with the like. I was thinking about also going forward about like having like integration where basically things can get triggered on stream via the chat. And I just want to see what all the options are, and then maybe do something like that. Because I know that you can do mushrooms. I'm gonna get some soup. Actually, let's make some stone tools. What's going on over here? This isn't regulation. An ink sac? Nah, I'm good. You can keep it. Yeah, I'm just gonna wander around and whatever strikes my fancy, that's what I'm doing. I'm living the nomad life today. I don't know where I'm taking a bath, but I will be taking a bath. Hell or high water. Baths will happen. Okay. Should probably do a little more organizing, but like I'm kind of like at the early stages where nothing matters and everything is forgiven. Okay. Let's try to put some pants on. Oh, I love it. Dude, look at the moves. This is good. This is so good. Okay. All right. So let's make a couple more tools. I'm gonna need to get more sticks for my guys. Okay, cool. And then let's make some better tools. I'm hearing spiders. I don't like it. Okay, I think I'm safe. Get this out of my hands. It's filthy. I don't want it. Damn it. There we go. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking for a game to play. Yeah. So here's what. Oh, that's another thought. And I'm gonna jump around. If anything I talk about seems interesting, just remind me. Be like, you started talking about that. That'd actually be really helpful. Because I get excited about something and I start talking about it, and then it immediately makes me think of something else, and then I just go down a rabbit hole. But I want to talk a little bit about. I was thinking about live streaming and making content. So now that, and we'll get into editing too. I got to talk to Liz about editing because I think some of it would be kind of helpful to like convey the information. But I realize that like with live streaming, it tends to be someone's playing a game or somebody's making content. It seems to kind of be like, ooh, that's kind of cool. Like one of the two things, because it's like, so I'll give you an example, right? Like let's say somebody's like playing some shooter that's like very niche and they're like really into it, like, and that's all they play. They show up every day and they just play that, right? Like people are looking for that. There's nothing like I'm not saying that can't be content, but in general, I gotta get inside first of all. But in general, like people, I think even more like nowadays, like especially with like first it was Vine and now it's TikTok, and like the way that content is like the direction it's headed, it's very like really fast. So it's like you may want to watch a longer form piece of content, but in general, like on the whole, it's like it's just people have time and they only have so much time, and everybody has something to show you. So it's like there's so much out there, and I was thinking like, yeah, like it's cool to see like VODs and Let's Plays and stuff, and I know that there's definitely like people you would go to for that, but I was just really trying to think about like myself and what I like to do, and what are the things I think I'm like, where are my strengths, I guess, because it's like I think if I'm going to spend my time, which is like literally the most valuable thing, There's nothing more valuable than your time. I have to make sure I know what I'm doing with it, right? Because it's like, I only have so much of it. It's running out every day. Every day you're dying. No, it's not that bad, but you know, you want to be able to use the time you got. I'm going inside because I don't want to die. Hey, we're about to die. Let me in your bed. Damn it. So I was thinking about like, of all the stuff like I've worked on, like what I really like the most, and I'd say that I like looking back at the like the peg bearings, like the animations we did. I thought that was really fun, like because the way that we worked on those was like very much. I would just send them audio. I may give them rough sort of idea of like what I'm looking for or thinking about, but they would just literally just make something funny. And so like I had remembered the session, but I was also too like seeing things for the first time. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. I like that. And now that I'm thinking about like how I'm spending my time with like live streaming, playing, I guess if I work my way for the bottom, like so for me, what's most important is that like I'm like having fun and playing games and like doing all the stuff that like I would do even if this wasn't turned on. Like I would still play video games if I wasn't live streaming. It just happens that I'm live streaming because it's like it's a thing that I do because it was obviously YouTube, and then as time went on, I was like, I think mainly for me, live streaming's been a lot like connecting with people, because when you make a YouTube video, I mean, you can jump in the comment section and be like, thanks for liking the video, but like, I want to talk. I want to say words, you know? So it's like, as the mediums kind of change, like, this makes more sense for me as I've kind of like gotten older, but I still like making content, and I want to figure out how to make it in a way that's like really sustainable and kind of, sleep's nice. And so I was thinking about just kind of everything in general, and thinking about like, if my goal is to keep playing games with my friends, having a good time, live streaming, those are kind of like the more like let's say like, because it's like at first I was like, oh, like childlike, and I was like, no, it's not necessarily childlike. It is like I can be a child. But it's like there's like an innocence to it. Like when I played like, especially like when we played like beam battles, it like brings me back to like Halo days, where we just would like, I go to school and then I come home and we'd all jump online and like just dick around, like, you know, and that was really fun. And I just want to play games, and I want to be social. So whether that's with like buddies or like via live stream or whatever, I just want to like share the experience because I think it's fun. Don't even get me started on beam battles. Hey, I took your stuff. It'll get me going. So I was thinking about like, okay, so there's all these different directions that I can say, okay, well, I like to live stream, I like to make YouTube videos, and then there's obviously outside of this, there's like, oh, I like to so I basically got a new MIDI controller for music. I want to get into that. There's the 3D printing stuff, the 3D modeling stuff. There's game design. Recently now it's like set building. Like there's all these cool things I want to spend my time doing. So I want to find out what's the best use of my time, I guess, because it's like I tend to get kind of scattered, and I think that it would be great to have something that's like consistent. Like, because I was thinking like, so I reached out to Chilled, and I was asking him, I was like, is there like a day, like a week, just like one day a week, where we just want to like play games, like 4-player stuff, you know, like just like fun. I think I already went in there. He was like, yeah, you know, he's like, that sounds good. So I was like, I think that what I'm going to try to do is probably Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or maybe probably just start Wednesday and Friday. I'll probably try to schedule like friend stuff, because like I think that especially because of COVID, I've gotten real comfortable doing the quarantine thing, and I just want to make sure that I'm not ignoring people, and I'm not getting friend time. And I think honestly, like most of the best stuff I've ever made, like and put out there, has been like with my friends. So I think that I'm probably just gonna keep doing that. And then in terms of wow, you guys have so much shit. Yeah. So I kind of been playing a couple times with like, because like, so there's like groups for people, right? So you have, one second, let me turn this music down. Holy shit. I'm trying to talk here, dude. It's coming at me loud. Okay, so I totally got behind on subs. So sorry. Cold Dragon, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. For the Prime. Stormwind for the bits. Appreciate the message. Thank you. Psycho Boy for the Prime. Lori for the tier 1, 4 months. Dr. Fruit Daddy. Love it. Thanks for the the tier 1. X Graphics for the tier 1, 7 months. Mysterious for the tier 1, 18 months. You're on the top of the leaderboard right now. Actually, I wonder if somebody was... I think it was in the 30s. I don't know. That's pretty high up there. Thank you. I think you must be at the top. And I'm definitely not going to chop down the trees, as far as I know. Maybe I go insane in some other like future timeline, but I like trees, so I'm not going to do it. Shalak? Blockula? Thank you for the Prime. Snark, thanks for the tier 1. Incinerator? Incinerator, is that right? Thanks for the Prime. WBC for the tier 1, 3 months. Alvin for the tier 1, 7 months. I don't know if that's MJ. Maybe MJ. Thanks for the tier 1, 3 months. Dark for the Prime. I'm just going to... I hear you. I'm going to wander off, look for another village. I think this is pretty much my strategy. I'm just going to wander till I see stuff that doesn't belong to me. Dark, thanks for the Prime. Jugs for the Prime. Ka for the tier 1. Donut for the Prime. Kit for the bits. Gecko for the bits. And Gone for the bits. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, Outer Wilds. I've been wanting to play that. Okay. That's a good idea. Yeah, so I was talking about, like, a little bit about kind of like my thought process. And I think I work best when I just sort of, like, the reason, like, I update like this is because I think that, like, I'm really good at, like, talking things out. As opposed to, like, keyboard and I get all, like, all right. I just get stuck. But I think for like, I try to ask myself, like, what is, like, the most important elements of, like how I spend my time, and I think I want to be playing games. I think I want to be, here we go, creating things, and I think I want to be, trying to think of, like, I need, like, 3 words to identify, because the last one would be, like, you know, hanging out with everyone on stream or playing games with friends. I guess, what would you label that as? It doesn't matter. Oh, it's the dudes. All right, take it easy, Steven. Bean battles? All right. For sure. Socializing? I was going to say community, but that's kind of like a broad... I guess maybe just, like, fun time? I couldn't think of a word that felt right. Like, I was like, oh, you know, like, community. I'm like, I mean, yeah, but, like, I want people time. Yeah. I'll interact. Oh, yeah. Connectivity. I would like to connect. Yeah, I think it's connect. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I want to connect. Yeah. And also, yeah, the Nut Hut doesn't exist. How do you know for sure? So, what I'm thinking right now, and this obviously is, as you've probably told from like countless streams, I'm like, this is what I'm thinking, and then it changes. I kind of bounce around quite quickly until I find something that, like, I guess that's one of my strengths, but it's also one of my weaknesses, is that I'm really free-flowing, but I'm really free-flowing. It should be like, and when I was saying that, I was immediately thinking of Free Fallen, and I was like, I guess that kind of works. This is really nice, by the way. I'm just going to go out this way. But I was thinking that I think getting edited videos up, like, I tend to feel really good about, you know, just kind of like the fun sessions with buddies that I've been playing with, like, forever. I think that VODs are, like, they're there and you can check them out, but I don't think, like, there's as much incentive for, like, I know people like going back and watching VODs, and you can see them on Twitch, but I would say that in general, I think, like, I want to probably at some point get back into making animations, and I think having the separate audio tracks and the flexibility of that edit is just going to be so cool. Because I feel like the stuff that I've enjoyed is the stuff that you can't like replicate like doing like lines or whatever, because like when you do like, especially when I was doing the paranormal stuff, it's like they wrote it all out for me. Like I never really talked about it, but like that was like I had like contributions, but it was literally show up and read a script. And I thought that I always really liked like the feeling of like the video game time stuff, because it was just literally just stuff. Because like it's like this, right? So like when I edit videos, I'm like, oh, I want to try to make a thumbnail that identifies like what the experience is like. So I literally go through the video and find like an expression that's typically happened. It's like it's usually in a situation where it's like you're surprised, you get angry, it's really funny. It's just there's something about like expression and language and stuff that can't really, like, unless you're like a really talented actor or something. Like for the most part, for most people, right? It's really hard to like I'll give you an example. I want you to feel in love with somebody you're not. Just do it. What's so hard, right? What's so hard? It's just do it, man. You can't. You just can't. You love who you love. Baby, don't hurt me. You just love who you love. What are you gonna do? You gonna fake that shit? No. That leads to like older years of resentment. That's not a good idea. Don't sell yourself short. Don't do it. Respect yourself. Find that prize. Get that lucky charm at the end of that love rainbow. Snatch that Skittle. You know. Was that the... Whoa, is that like a little... Whoa, hold on. Where am I? Wait a second. But yeah, so I was saying that, like, I realized that, like, some of, like, the things are most entertaining and most fun to participate in and create when it's all very much, like for me, I like when it's like, oh, it's a surprise, you know, like, I don't... Like, if I already know it's going to happen, it's kind of hard to be like, you can be like, oh! But, like, I mean, come on. If you don't feel it, you don't feel it. And so, like, I think that those make the best kinds of animations. So I think at some point I want to try to... This is beautiful, by the way. What shader pack am I using? I use Optifine and... Not a screenshot. Not my hands. I don't know how to bring up the thing again. Is it what was the bring up? Is it F4? F4. I am using Silder's Vibrant Shaders. Yeah. Silder's Vibrant Shaders. I repeat. Silder's. And Silver, thanks for the Prime, and Lieutenant for the Prime as well. Yeah. Kathy hooked me up with these. I wanted something basic. I didn't want to, like, make the game, like, super weird. Because, like, you'd be like, you have dinosaurs inside dinosaurs. Okay, speaking of inside, I'm going to go eat some food and hide under the sand. Actually, I'm going to go row my boat. I think it's a better idea. Thanks, Fruit Daddy. Yeah, because I think that, like, because people, so I'll kind of, like, I'll say back what I hear a lot, and you let me know if this sounds right. I hear a lot of, I didn't know you were live streaming. Man, I remember this guy from back when. I remember the animations. Those were really fun. The Call of Duty videos. I liked them. Like, I hear those in choice words. Like, I hear that a lot, right? It's either somebody used to watch me, somebody didn't realize they could watch me, somebody who did watch me, and it... What the fuck? Hey. Wowzers. I was just watching the Bob's Burgers episode where Linda's parents are they live at a like a retirement location, but for swingers. So it's a bunch of old swingers, and Linda just freaks out. And I immediately kind of saw that taking place in my head when I was looking at those turtles. Not necessary, but I just want to be clear where I'm at. I want to be crystal clear. All right, I'm gonna do this. No one can hurt me where I am. It's kind of nice here. I like it here. This works. Yeah, I think the first probably first few seasons of Bob's Burgers was like very out there. It got a little more wholesome over time, but like still funny, but man. There was a lot more like I'd say crude humor for sure. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about like kind of like my thought process like on content and like videos and whatnot. So I was really trying to figure out, yeah, initially, what do I like to do? What do I feel I'm good at? And I was like, okay, cool, that makes sense. Like, I feel like, you know, I like to play games and have a good time, and I think that turns into like some sort of bit or some sort of thing that can be, you know, maybe because a lot of people I hear they also like, oh, you know, I found this video, it was really funny, it kind of helped me out when things weren't so great, and I kind of know that feeling too, and I think that I think animations can provide that like both regularly and sort of like let's like on a consistent basis, but also like be really good quality. And so I'm thinking about like how I had this wild idea. I don't know if I'll do this, but I had this wild idea. This is gonna get some hate because I know. I'm not saying I'm doing this. I just had an idea. I think we probably, when I say we, I mean gamers as a whole, kind of need a little more time to digest this. But NFTs, I've had a hard time figuring out how they can be utilized. And I had this thought yesterday. I was like, wouldn't it be cool, like instead of like kickstarting something, if you could literally be like, so like for instance, I was like, all right, I want to make an animation. I want to make a 1-minute animation, right? But I'm gonna need some things. What do I need? You're gonna need like all the different like assets, like basically all the different like props and pieces and sets and all the things that makes like an animation. And I was like, that's interesting. No, the NFTs just out of the tail. No, okay. But basically, a long story short, because I know it just got like really a lot of hate. But basically, all right, I won't do it. I'm just saying. I'll just take that car. I'll drive her around. I just like the ability to like finance something when you don't have to work with like you could just work with the people that want the thing. You know what I'm saying? So like if I'm like I can make this and I can continue to make this if this is supported. But I guess NFTs are not the path. Okay, fine. We make profit from selling Valentine's Day cards, and then we'll make shows. Yeah, everyone hates NFTs, right? Okay, I'm not saying shit. I just was trying to figure out a way, because animations are expensive, right? Like, I don't know if anybody's out there, but like, you know, the time and the like to do like traditional animation, it takes time, like a lot of time. And so I'm like, all right, well, either I'm going to spend that time animating or somebody else is going to spend their time animating, but either or the time has to be spent. So one, I was like, all right, well, how would you, because that's the problem I always ran into, because like I really like the Pegberrian stuff, but like, you know, like it's their time and it's important, and it's like if they're spending a majority of their time, you know, let's say either animating for me or anyone else, like they can't spend that time doing a different job, or you know, they have to like really think about logistics, because as they kind of like, you know, there's a lot to life. It's not just like, oh, you know, like I'm starting, like, because it's like when you start out, you're just like, yeah, you know, like I'm just sort of feeling it out. But as more, whoop, I guess Patreon. Well, yeah, I guess more like a Patreon is like, because I just thought about it from the perspective of, wouldn't it be cool if like if you corralled people together and said, all right, we want to make this thing. This person needs to get paid to make this thing. I need to pay this person to make this thing because they either take another job or they do this thing. So I'm like, okay, I understand those logistics. Well, you know, how much do you have to like make to pay somebody? Like, you know, so I'm going down like the logistical kind of like, I guess maybe it could probably just work. I guess it could probably just work as like Patreon, or even you could probably just do it through your own. Yeah, you could probably just find, well, yeah, I guess I got to learn more, because I know that people don't like them. I know that. Listen, I don't want to purchase a sassy elephant or whatever they're selling, but I feel like the gamer in me is like, there has to be a way to make this make sense in some capacity. Yeah, like what if we did NFTs and then like you gave away like a ton of money to a given charity, and every time that thing was sold, that charity always made money. Can you do that? You have to be able to do that, right? Still no? But you can do that though, right? Yeah, I think the hard thing is that with NFTs, it's really legitimate and then really not. They call that the Wild West. Yeah. Yeah, like royalties. So think of it this way. Like let's say you had like a collection. You wanted to do like something you believed in, like, you know. I was like in my head, I was like baby cat collection. I was like, the fuck? No, like I think cats are cute. But like maybe like, so for instance, we have like Austin Pets Alive is like here in Austin. Like if I could like be like, yo, I'm gonna do this thing, but I'm also gonna support this other thing, and I'm also gonna support the person that supported the thing in the first place, right? Because like, so get this. So like imagine if like, and I'm this is just throwing ideas out there. I'm not saying I'm doing this, but like imagine you could just be like, yeah, because if you made NFTs to finance something, and then people could hold on to those to later sell. Like, let's say you made like a show. Like, imagine like you made The Simpsons, but like everything in The Simpsons was like you could purchase assets essentially, and anytime it was used or anytime it was sold, like you would be supported by supporting, by also supporting, right? So it's like there's multiple levels of it, right? So if you say, all right, I really like this thing, because people do it already with like Patreon or like Kickstarter. They're like, I want to see this thing exist. How do we do that? Because like you can even like form like agreements like on the blockchain and shit. It's a lot. I need to learn more because I think how it's being used is really like not good, but how it's not being used can be good. I gotta think about it. Yeah, because what happened is that you just had people that were just speculating early on. I think that's why it's unfortunate, but like a lot of people made them early on to like, not to say that like I'm not trying to like demonize anybody, but it's like they're just speculating on the fact that this may be something in the future that someone's going to want to pay money for. And so they just buy it up because they have the means, right? But like that's not what I'm looking to accomplish. I'm trying to see like how do I take the middleman out of it? Does that make sense? So like if you wanted to make anything, any production, you know, it's like, oh, well, you gotta work with a production company, you gotta get financing, you know, it's like you think about all these like how do movies get made as television shows or animations, and I'm like, I'm just wondering. maybe NFTs are too early and the next thing is going to be better. You know what I think it's going to be probably? Here's what I think it's going to be. This is what my prediction will be. Some company will make a service and it'll probably result, like it's going to happen through fashion. Watch. It's going to be like, you're going to have things you can buy for like your in-game whatever and yourself in real life. And then they'll use like AR to put it on you and shit. I think fashion's going to be a big one. Gaming for sure. Like people will earn something in a game and then like carry it always. It's not just the metaverse. It's like imagine like, because they even have this shit. What's the turn my body around? So like I used to have on my back from Minecon, I used to have a little cape thing that I would wear, and it was like an exclusive thing you got for going to that particular event, and I liked it. I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, it's like my little thing. And I realize that it's not there yet, but the minute somebody says, we're going to make it accessible to not only collect, but store and showcase your things, when that company does that, it's going to be like, all physical goods will just be... Because if you're spending all your time online, why would it... why would, you know, like people can't see your Picasso, you know? But I don't know, we'll see. I think it's too Wild West. I think it needs to grow up a little bit. Not like it's immature, but like, just fucking grow up. Because I'm more thinking about the gamification of getting shit done. And I'm like, I think there's something there. I don't know. We'll see. I should make a channel for like these kind of things, because I know that some people fucking hate them. But I'm like, this is where it's going. Like it's going digital. It's all going digital. Like I literally started this stream. I was like, yo, I had a thing that changed CDs in the back of the trunk of my car. I put in 6 discs. That baby would fly. And I'm like, now it's like, oh, let me just get out my cell phone and play any fucking song I want. Yo, the future is happening. As long as we don't blow each other up, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild, I'm telling you. Oh, I love this song. Hold on. This is one of my favorites. God, this is a quaint game. Look at this shit. I'm kind of scared for the metaverse. Look, it's beautiful. Your wife hates Minecraft music? Yo, what is happening there? Local man ties his wife up and listens to Minecraft on repeat. What a crazy guy. She didn't listen. It's like you know, Bird Box, when like, I don't know if you've seen Bird Box, but like when people like, the best I could tell, looked at something crazy but aren't fully crazy, they like tell you to look at it too. I imagine you in that scenario, like showing your wife Minecraft music. It's beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. I can't look at it, it's music. Look at it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the thing is that it's gonna be digital. It's already starting, right? So like, you see things like, even with me, like you think of like, okay, like minimalism was a thing that was like recent. Like, all right, well, you know, have less stuff. With less stuff, you have less things to worry about, less things to pay for, less things to track, less people. Like, it's you don't need as many things. I think is probably perhaps like I was like, oh, I need that, but I'm like, why? I'm like, probably really don't. Like, if you forget about it, like that's the thing though. It's like, and like the Amazon makes it so sweet and so easy though. Whatever you want, boo-boo. Just put it in the phone and we'll get it for you. Come on. It's just one extra blanket. Come on. It'd be cozy as shit. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm I don't live in a particularly big house, but like I'm even thinking about maybe going smaller. Like I'm literally making a gaming setup in a fucking closet. It's not even like a walk-in closet. Just a normal ass closet. Because for me, I'm like, all right, well, I want to maximize this space, right? I want to figure out how to use this where it's like everything I got's one place. Like it has like value for me. Because I'm like, all right, I want to make sure I'm not knocking water onto my desk. I want to make sure I have snacks nearby. I want to make sure that like if I have like a taser, right? If somebody tries to like sneak up, some fucking bear or something, right? Out of the woods, enters my house. You're getting tased. I've never seen a bear in real life, but I'm gonna tase it. Not like a bear, not like a human bear, but like a bear. I would never tase a human bear. I would never do that. That's rude. Never. But an actual bear, you would get tased. I kind of like just exploring. I'm gonna keep doing that. This is nice. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot about like I guess how I'm using my time and like where time is going. What does it mean? But in terms of like probably the stuff that you're here watching is probably originally like gaming or like content, some of that capacity. Or maybe you stay for the jokes, or maybe it's the high functioning anxiety. I don't know what it is, but you're here. God bless you. But I think content has always been something that's like really easy to like put out there and it's fun to interact with. Because I'll stream and then I watch my friends stream too. It's like I make videos and I watch my friends make videos. But I think animations for sure. I want to try to find a way to make animations where it doesn't take as much time, so that because animations can like the longer they are, the more. I mean, if it's drawn, that's one thing. If it's like if you just go in and you start like I don't know if it's motion tracking, but basically like moving things around and like making it seem like the mouth syncs up and whatnot. But I feel like there's ways to do it where it doesn't have to take as much time, and then like the real like kind of meat of it is like, the fuck was that? What is that? There's a witch underground? Oh, fuck. I'm out. I'm going to go rob some people and take their stuff. Yeah. What's up? But I was thinking that, yeah, there has to be like a way, because I think of like all the things. Like, oh, can I have your bed and your stuff? Actually, you go ahead and sleep. I'll find another bed. You live in a jail, by the way? Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I'll take that. Nice. Yeah, but I always enjoyed like both watching and making animations, and like now that the audio is like able to be like fine-tuned, I think that's really exciting. But I think some really funny stuff happens. It'd be nice to be able to like do something with it. All right, this place doesn't have a bed. I need a bed. Bye. The shader. I got up. Oh, you're dead. I think somebody in the chat will probably write it out. I think we checked it out as like silliest or. What I was thinking is trying to find somebody that like, because what's different about this this time making content online, it's like I'm really wanting to make sure I can work with really good people so that it's not just me, because I think that the what in the hell is happening in this town? What's happening? Yeah, it definitely takes a village to accomplish anything cool. It's either take a village to accomplish cool stuff or hit a wall at some point. Was that the water line just broke? But yeah, working with are you cool? I don't know what that was all about. How do I pick this stuff up? I think this is I need like something else. I'll say I found the process of trying to like. Dude, I am hearing shit. I thought I heard some hissing. Anyways, Jesus. Yeah, the process of like figuring out like how to like communicate like how edits should come. Ooh. Like how edits I'd like to. Actually, I can. You know what? I won't take everything. I'll give you some things. What are the things I don't want? Okay. Don't say I never gave you anything. Don't say I never ever. All right, so we want to, let's see, what do we want to do? Put on my shirt. Great. And put on my shoes. Where are my shoes at? Did I put them back in the box? I need to re-enter your property. Okay. Don't mind me. Fantastic. I'm like a flashy cow. Nice. Let's just keep looking around. Yeah, but I think the process of essentially kind of like, in a lot of ways, like relearning like audio design and like editing and stuff like that, I found it to be really interesting trying to find, and the solutions for it now are pretty great. Like, are you peeing or are you writing? What's wrong? What's with your face? You a cyborg? What the fuck? I think he's writing. Oh, it is kind of like Phantom of the Opera. But yeah, just trying to like look at something and say like, how can I do this like better? I'm always really curious. It's like I think it's like perhaps like the little inventor in me or whatever. I know we've talked about the peanut butter pump, and I can get back to that if you want to hear about that. But like I have a curiosity to be like, okay, how does this work? And like, how do you? It's kind of like I guess I look at everything like a video game. Huh. Guess it all makes sense now. Take bed with you? I don't need a stupid bed. I'll go. I'll get another one. I'm just gonna leave to the next place. I actually really like this like smash and grab thing I'm doing. I can live forever. This is nice. But yeah, I think like as a goal, I really want to figure out how to like do everything I do like sustainably. I don't ever want to like agree to anything or do something that like would compromise my health or anybody else's health. I think it's really easy to get overwhelmed, and I think it takes a lot of like sharp people to make anything happen. Yeah. I'm basically like a Viking. It's pretty dope. Distract. What's that? I don't know what that. I know that. By the way, Rose, last night I think. Oh, so we're getting some. I don't know. I've been jumping all over the place, but we should have some new mods soon on Discord. It's because every time I make a video, new people show up, and it can get kind of a little bit crazy. But both Kathy and Liz are helping me with the like figuring out the next steps. It's basically like Liz is like I said it before. She's like the Rosetta Stone. You know, you get one good stone, right? You polish that stone up, like wow, that's a diamond. And then the diamond makes other diamonds. I don't know that part, but I think that's the next part. The diamond makes diamonds. I don't think there's a machine for it. I think it's learned experience. And I have already been here. I'm leaving. But yeah, it's like it's been great. Like I've collaborated in the past, and I've never really stuck with anyone other than like I play with my friends still, but like in terms of like I don't know the phrase for it, but like the bigger sort of like picture in terms of like, okay, spending my time doing this, that means I'm not spending my time doing something else. Well, why am I doing this? Like, is this what is the value for me, other people? Is this like a good use of my time? Like, I guess it's more kind of like talking to like purpose or whatever. But anyways, Rose. So I was doing this shit last night. I'm sure people watch Markiplier, but I basically like Groot, like I am Groot. I did the same thing, but it was saying Markiplier, but like a ton of different ways. So I was using like inflections in my voice to like be like Markiplier, 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 you know. I was just walking around the house. I was like, Markiplier. He used to do this thing where it'd be like, my name is Markiplier. He did this thing. We all have our thing, right? But he used to do that shit. I don't know if he still does it. But, God, that's just, I was just cracking up. It's like, oh, looking at like the expiration date on the back of some package, like Markiplier. No disrespect. I'm just, we're all cartoons, and that's just one of them. Yeah. Someone clip that? Markiplier, Markiplier. Oh, yeah. Markiplier. Dude, it's like, because there's like, everyone's got like YouTubers have like their thing. Like, I guess I'd probably be like, I always start videos and I'd be like, hello, everyone. Because I'm like, I don't know who I'm talking to, so I'm probably just talking to, I literally, like, I remember back when I first started, I was like, well, how do you start these things? I'm like, well, I have no idea who's watching them, so I think I'll literally just talk to everyone. And then that's what happened. I don't think I have a I mean, I may have a catchphrase, but, like, I bet it's probably just the giggle. Yeah. I did hear about the Pixelmon server, by the way. I don't know a lot about that, but it sounds fun. Yeah. I've been wanting to spend more time on Discord, but I've been super duper very busy. So I keep I'm like, yo, Kathy, what's the haps? And she's like, have you heard of Pixelmon? I go, oh, have I? And there you go. That's how the conversation goes. You know, because it's like I'm only one person, and I can't do everything all at once. So I'm out here like trying to make videos. I'm setting up a whole new set at home. You know, trying to deal with like winter storm shit, and then you have like all these like big tasks. Then I'm like trying to figure out how to do like a whole new mic setup. So I've got to do like all like the mastering and the mixing, and then I've got to like, it's just a lot. And then I got to like figure out like how the edits come together so they can be going up consistently. And then we just got an illustrator, so we're trying to get that going so that they can. It's like a whole process. But the good thing is I think as long as you trust the process, you should be good. I think it's just literally, yeah, just over time, it just kind of like, you kind of like sort it all out. Because it's too much for one person. I think you can do much, like, more entertaining, like, fulfilling things if you do it with a group. Like a big, naked pile of people kind of group. You know what I'm saying? I've never actually done that. I'm not that kind of guy. But if we were role-playing, let's fucking go. No, I'm not weird. I say weird shit, but like, no, I gotta turn this down. Holy God. I turned it on for the other song and it's just like, get it out of here. Okay. It's so loud. Yeah. I can't do like D&D or any roleplay because I don't take it serious, but I also take it seriously. So I'm just gonna go for a while. I kind of like this. Dude, this is, look at this shit. Look at that. Yeah, and I've realized that we had to get I think getting a lot of moderators is really important, just because like I realize I'm not the best dad, because like, so I'll be like, all right, don't say anything naughty, and then I'm like, guys ever see a pile of naked people? So Dad's not doing a good job. I'm going here, though. So that's why we have to get more moms. Yeah, moderators will make the community, trust me. Because Dad's out here being like, yeah, anyone want some ice cream? All right, can I... Let's see, how do I get out of this thing again? This is cool. Dude, I just got here. I want to see. What is it? Okay, I gotta go. Oh, it's a ship. Okay. I've not heard of the dad rankings. Yeah, I guess we need more moms. Yeah. The world needs more moms. Yeah. Think of all, like, the wars we could have prevented if we had more moms. They'd just be like, ooh, that looks dangerous. Let's come inside. Yeah, see? Done. Done. There's all kinds of cool lights over here. Moms save lives. Okay? And keep communities focused and on track. Because Dad is off track. That's kind of cool. I want to go see that. I don't want to see that. Dude, these things suck. They only come out at night? Yeah, so Kathy's like the alpha mom. So she does all the admin stuff. And anytime something doesn't work, she's trying to figure it out because she's very organized. And what in the fuck is happening? What? What is that? Are those cannons? What was that? Was that a blue whale? Okay. Tridents? Oh yeah. I don't know if I think I've seen that. Yeah. It's kind of fun though. It's like you're building like a little like well, I mean it's kind of depends. It's all the same. It's like you're building an A team or a squad or a boy band, but with moms. Yeah, you just want to build like a little good group. Yeah. I like it. Because then we can actually do cool stuff. Because me, like... you don't put a leash on me, I'm like, guess who's going to be in Ableton for 5 hours? Let's go. Just randomly throughout the day. Man, this is great. I like this. Nothing can hurt me where I am. Well, I want to look over there, though. Okay, I'm going to stay here. I'm sinking? Can you sink in this game? Maybe not. Does it sink? Alright, well, I'll stay close-ish. I'll stay close. Not too close, though. Yeah, I think I may want to play on Friday, if I can get this stream to work. I think I want to play the new Dying Light, I think. Because Hutch hit me up, and he's like, oh, you want to play multiplayer? And I was like, oh, cool, I'll reach out to people. And then I was reaching out to people, and I was like, some people wanted to play, like, solo. And I was like, actually sounds like a good idea. Like, getting really immersed in it. Like, I haven't had, like, a good, like immersive, like, zombie experience in a while. So I kind of wanted to maybe do that. I think it's Friday it comes out. I think so. And, let me see how to say this before I crash my boat. Let's just go with C. Thanks for the tier 1. Man of Mining, thanks for the Prime 4 months. And the message. Nutella for the tier 1 2 months. White Fang for the tier 1. Nikki for the tier 1 9 months. Thank you. Farcast for the Prime. Green Boy for the Prime 3 months. You like the shaders? Okay. I like them too. I kind of like, I'm always tempted to like make them super nice and detailed, but then I find myself like, it kind of takes away from like the simple nature of the game. So I always go back to like the normal stuff. Twisted Monkey Paw for the Prime 2 months. Thank you. Marlon Brando. Nice. Is it like Marlon Brando who likes sprinkles, maybe? I don't know how that works. Got me. Game token for the Prime 2 months. Thank you. Multiply. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I don't know where that got started. Super fun to do. I get it. Coleman, thanks for the tier 1 7 months. And Azuya. Fuck. Thanks for the Prime. Ballsy for the Prime 2 months. Wonder Wallace for the gifted subs. Thank you, you wonderful walrus. Appreciate that. Very much so. Punisher for the Prime, and Fools for the Prime. Okay, what FOV am I playing at? Let's see. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Did I miss it? Dynamic FOV? I don't know what that means. Oh, 100. There you go. I'm not a big Minecrafter, so you'll have to bear with me whenever I'm crafting. Because I'm here to hang out. I'm not here to speedrun this thing. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for the message. Chaha. Is that right? Yeah, this is kickback and definitely not speedrun. Owl, thanks for the tier 1. I'm just waiting for it to be daytime so that I won't get immediately killed. I'm getting pretty try-hardy today. Plus, I like kind of swimming around. Makes me happy. What were we talking about? 40 FOV? What? Yeah, I think maybe like if I can figure out, like I probably would have to find somebody that knows how to put together like a Minecraft server and then be very well educated in like the moderation and the maintenance and like the upkeep. Like I don't know anything about Minecraft servers. I'd be down to do it. I just don't like. I think I realized that I have to just like lean into people that know how to do something either better than me or can do something that I don't have the time to do because I can only have so much time in the day. And I'm not a spring chicken. I am a honey-baked ham. Thanks. How do I say that? Contour? M Contour? Thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I just think having like our own server would be nice. Like an extension of like maybe like the Discord stuff. But whatever I haven't done, just know that there's always the future. And I don't intend to go anywhere, so I'm not doing things fast. Yeah. I just want to eat a peach for hours. And my boat is sinking. That was a weird movie. Does anyone remember Face Off? Face Off. That writing room must have been really fun. So then they take their faces off, right? They put their faces on the other person's face, and they change their bodies and their voices so that they're the same person, but they're not. Got it. No one will ever know. Yeah, I don't know when the storm's going to hit, but when it goes off, we're out of here. When that storm goes, we're out. In the meantime, we're going to do some adventure. It's been a while, huh, Preston? We've watched time slowly pass us by together from the window of a large automobile. And you may ask yourself, this is not my perfect life. This is not my beautiful car. And you may tell yourself, my God, those are not the lyrics. This is kind of cool. I want to go here. Let's get over here. Just pull this thing up. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. Something else. All right, take it easy. Have a good night. I gotta go back and watch like the late 90s, early 2000 movies, like the action movies. It's funny how time changes so fast. Like just to see like just how oh, is that cactus? Ooh, exploration. We got some exploration. Can I eat this thing? Oh no. Oh, I can. I can make something. Okay, so let's check our book. The recipe book. Oh, I have to be holding it to get it. Okay, let's try that. Wait, what does it make? I guess I can make torches. Probably gonna need those. Okay, let's get those going right here. Wow, that's a lot of torches. Let's make some room for our torches. Holy shit. Get our bread in there, and then nothing but torches. Just torches, torches, torches. Okay, we'll put this away. We'll get all our food, and then we'll get like a dirt block in case we need it. Okay, that seems like a good setup. Okay. We'll keep going. Doing the slow run. Adler, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Could have been anywhere, but you're here. Tripping out, playing the craft. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I made sure to tone down my hypothetical space talk that I usually do. I realize that some people are high, and I don't want to freak anyone out. So, whoa, it glows! Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Anyways. I think it's just Are You Barry? Are you here? Are you Barry? Oh, there you are. Is it cool? Can I get crazy on some topics, or should we just tone it down? I don't want you to freak. You are. So like watch, like dude, I'm so mean. I can just think of like all the things I could say to make somebody who is way too high just get way paranoid. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. That's really fun, but no. That's too easy. I'm not doing it. I'm not killing the high. Yeah. It's probably just because I'm jealous because I live in Texas. It's probably what it is. You want some passing the time conversation? All right. So what are the things we kind of went into? So I think I wanted to come circle back on. I gotta stop saying that, by the way. I haven't worked in an office like in forever. I just fucking say it. It's like synergy. Ah. We can go ahead and circle back. So if you let me know, and we will just get that on the books. Fuck. God damn it. I made it out alive, but I'm still scarred. Yeah, with editing, one of the things I wanted to kind of I was going to talk with Liz this morning, but I kind of got like segued with the your house is going to freeze over and everything's going to pop and burst and good luck. So I was trying to make sure that we had water and all that kind of stuff. We went out last night, and like everyone was doing like panic buying, so a little bit not so great. So but with editing, one of the things, Liz, are you here? I don't know if you stepped away, but I have an answer for you. I can talk about the other stuff, but I have an answer for you about the, I started using the, basically the dynamics to shape audio. So like in Premiere, there's a little in the audio track mixer. Oh, here it is. Okay, so in the audio track mixer, Liz, you actually sent me a picture of that. There's a little like a greater than or less than kind of sign at the top left of the audio track mixer. If you click on that, it brings down like a whole hidden menu that lets you assign different like audio filters. What's like a compressor, gate, limiter, stuff like that. It pulls them down. So what I did is that so Liz and I were going back and forth about how to level audio so that you can hear everyone. That's why we got into like the Craig stuff, so you can hear everyone, and no one's louder than somebody else. It's really hard when like, so on my end right now, like I'm in Discord, literally adjusting everyone's audio as they enter servers to try to like level. It's a pain in the butt. It never works. So the Craig stuff's gonna be dope. So that thing will be great. So now all Liz and I have to do is take the tracks are going to basically be like, so in Premiere, you can label everything with a certain color. So like, for instance, like you can know on a timeline, anytime you see blue audio, it's me. Every time you see red audio, it's Sark. Every time you see, whatever, pink audio, it's probably Chilled, even though his branding is red. But listen, he's just got to step aside because Sark has it as well. Not my problem. They can figure out who wants to be who, but that's what's going to be. Chilled is pink. So on the timeline, you can see everyone's audio as labeled as like the right color, so you can already know and start to train your brain. Go, oh, okay, yeah. Like you don't have to kind of like increase your tracks so you can see the clips and stuff like that. So you can actually go in and like really kind of like make it much easier to sort through stuff, because the easier it is to edit, the more likely you're going to want to do it, and the better quality you're going to get out of the time you spend. And so with the audio track mixer, Liz, what I did is I applied dynamics to all voices, gameplay audio, music, sound effect if there was anything. But basically what they do is I apply a gate. So like what a gate does, and I just know a little bit. So it's like I will probably misuse like words to describe things, but more or less the gate makes it so the audio, so like the audio that, like this microphone, the audio it's picking up, it has to hit a certain volume, like a certain level, before it's actually able to like open up. So basically it's like, if I'm not talking, no audio is going out. Because typically what happens is you have like air conditioners, or somebody screaming in the background or something, or whatever, like loud cars, or Vietnam flashbacks, whatever you're hearing. So you're like, okay, so you got your threshold. So you basically set like, okay, when you hit, I don't know, whatever you want to set it at. It's like when you hit it at like, let's say you're trying to get to like 12 dB, you set the threshold before that, so it knows once it hits a certain level, the threshold can bring the audio down, like push it down by a certain rate, or it can like expand it to basically hit at the same. It's I'm trying to explain it in like it's a lot. It's really hard to explain, but essentially, let me see if I can break it down real easy. You want to make sure that the microphone can pick you up at any volume of speech. You want to make sure that you don't exceed a certain volume so that you like, peak and then the audio like hurts people's ears. You want to make sure that everything sits at a certain like level and frequency. So it's like this balancing game of like trying to figure out where everything sits in an actual physical, like in like let's say a mixer, for instance. So what I did is I just went and said, okay, I spent a lot of time figuring out like what is the compressor, the gate, the expander, the limiter for every one of these audio tracks, and now going forward, basically it'll be like, all right, track 3 is always Adam and he's blue. You can go into the audio track mixer, just pick 3, and just use that same, because you can basically start with like a fresh save file that has like your custom settings, and then just keep pulling that up so you don't have to do it every time. But like, ooh, speaking of music, I like it. Just stops me in my tracks, going to fucking space. Let's go. Okay, I gotta get to my ocean. That's nice. Okay, so basically with the dynamics on Premiere, I can like set so that like all of our voices come in, let's say at like whatever you want it to be, like negative 12 dB. And then you say, okay, well, you need to make room for the music, but you don't want the music to be so loud that you can't hear the people speaking, but not so soft that you can't hear the music. So then you try to find a sort of volume. I think, I can't remember what I set it at, but it was like somewhere around like, I think it was like, I think I did like a bit of a buffer, like 5 to 10 dB or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but like essentially you can lock in things to not exceed a certain volume so that you can always, mixing. Yeah, I know. Listen, I come from a world where I taught myself everything, so I preface this by saying that I'm not going to use the right terminology because like this is real like patchwork. I can't be everything. But yeah, essentially, you're just mixing things together so that every time you're editing, because I know that some people know what it is, some people don't. So I'm just trying to like say it if you don't know what it is. But essentially, you're just trying to make sure that the viewing experience is like good for the person watching. Because if you're watching a video and someone screams in your ear, someone does that in my ear, I'm out. Not that I don't like the person, I just don't like being screamed in, you know? So it's like, you want to make sure everything's like... So basically, it automatically does that. So now, when Liz edits or I edits, you don't have to find. You're not going to be like. It won't be a situation where you're having to fine tune everything. You'll basically just say, "I'm going to download." Let me use music for example. Like I'm going to download all the stems because I use it's Epidemic Sound, and all the stems I put them on separate tracks, like 4 or 5 of them. Then I apply. Fuck was that? You want to turn? Listen, you gotta take the knobs and you turn them, and then everything's good. Is that a dolphin? Okay. But it's a lot, so I just want to make sure that like I'm minimizing the time for tasks that you don't need to do every time, so that you can be more efficient with your time. Like whether it's me or someone else, or because I want to communicate, like, because like there's nothing worse than like watching a clip or watching a video over and over and over again to try to get the audio just right. To streamline it, yeah. It's been really fun figuring it out, so. Because there's like cool shit now, so like, I don't know if you know this is available. I need to look into it, but dude, Premiere has this functionality now. You can literally take your mic track and it can create a closed caption of your audio. So like in the past on YouTube, you'd have to like send your audio to some company, and then they would go and like make the closed captions for you. But now you can literally, I think it has that now. I don't know if it's in, last time I looked at it, it was in beta. But the reason that's helpful is because if you're like, for the people that can't, like, you know, if you can't hear anything and I don't have closed captions, I can actually, it can be embedded in the video. So regardless of what platform you watch it on, you can still kind of like find a way to creatively and like tastefully put in the text so that it works. I know some people use it like for comedy a lot, where they're like, balls, and then like, you know, balls hit you in the face, or whatever kind of zany thing. But like, that's super cool. It doesn't work well. Okay. So we found we found an illustrator for thumbnails, and then I found an additional person I still need to reach out for about doing some items, but I wanted to, I guess I just want to do a lot of things. I'll try to do one thing at a time, but I get pretty lofty sort of like ideas and goals. I'm like very like whoo, and then I'll like go down a road on something. But definitely we'll let people know over time. Like I know I'm gonna need some sort of like, whether it be, you know, traditional animation, or whether it just be, you know, keyframes and like After Effects or whatever. Like, yeah, I just want to because I think it'd be really cool if like I could just play games and then like hang out with friends, hang out with everyone here, and then like have people to basically work on all these different projects, and then it kind of like takes care of itself, you know? Because everyone needs to do something with their time, you know. Why do this job when we can have some fun? Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to get to a place where basically like, because I'd love to, I've had employees before, But I don't think that I knew what I was doing in the past. I tried to like, because I knew at some point I had to like work with other people to like get anything done, but I couldn't really find like the right like combination or the right like whatever it wasn't working. But I think the most important thing about people that I've told this to Liz, people that are willing to listen and people that are willing to learn, you can do anything. Like you can literally do anything. Yeah. And like to do cool stuff is like you kind of need it that way. I don't want to be a CEO. I don't have any interest. I've like participated in things that I don't really want to like because it's kind of hard because it's like I have stories, but then they're attached to real people. You know, so I'm kind of in a situation where like I'm like, oh, let me tell you the example. I'll tell you about me like all day, but like, yeah, I've learned a lot. I'll just leave it at that, because I don't want to make anyone sour because this is public domain. So, but I've learned that definitely for me, it's working with people that want to listen, learn, and really love what it ever is that you're doing. Like you have to be like connected to it. Like you have to be excited to do it, or else it's just not going to work. For me, I'm excited to do the things I like to do, and like I realize that it's cool that like if other people like that, then we can all work together. It's like everything can kind of, because I don't want to say to somebody, hey, you know, I'd love to be able to bring you on as like somebody that works with us regularly if I don't even know like how much, you know, revenue I can actually create. And I don't want to put anyone's life in like a weird, you know, like startup, like who knows? Who knows if we'll get, you know, because like there's nothing worse. Like when I had like employees like years ago. I think I'm okay. What hit me? Am I okay? Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. But basically, I'm just trying to figure out how it all kind of like works, because it's like I'd love to have like a little team, because I know I get kind of like inspired. Like I know like I watch Ko sometimes, and he's got like a whole like squad of people that he's able. I don't know how like how he handles like. I thought he was like, and again I don't know if it's still the case, but I thought I remember hearing him saying something about like tips go to the like Twitch mods or something. I don't know if that's accurate, but I mean ultimately I'd love to be able to say to someone like, let's do this, let's not do that, have some fun, all right. But on my end I got to make sure that that's stable and like sustainable. So like I'm like I really want to do animations, but it's like, all right, well I got to find an animator, and I got to find, you know, like it's producing, so it's like there's a lot more elements to it. So wait, what's this? Nice. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm trying to learn from everything that I've ever done, ever been a part of, and try to dodge the mistakes. Yeah, it's just really interesting when you get people together, like what you can do. Because there's like so many things I want to do that I just can't do by myself. We'll get to it. But not make NFTs. You heard me? Don't make NFTs. Listen, I think a company's gonna make it make sense, and then we're gonna look back and be like, oh, okay, well maybe we judged it too harshly. Someone will it's just tools. It's just if somebody uses the tool incorrectly, they're gonna look stupid, right? Let me just hammer this nail with a chainsaw, right? Not safe. Very dangerous. Be careful. Okay. I really like just cruising in this game. Yeah, it's like anything early. By the way, I forgot my my fork today, so don't judge me. We're getting like sticky controllers today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going caveman style today. I really like just cruising in this game. Until I see something that's interesting, then I get off my boat. Oh yeah, you gotta eat some food. Okay. Here I am nourishing my soul. What a dummy. Okay. Yes. Okay. I think we'll just go explore this. Ah. Is this just all it is? Is there anything cool? Oh, well, at least I'll have some fruit. Oh, I was like, what is that? I thought it was a demon. Just kelp in the ocean? You're not a demon. This place sucks. Hello. Did you just grunt at me? We ride. Camille, if I didn't get you, thanks for the gifted sub to Rubber Toe. Appreciate that. And T-Rex for the tier 1 7 months. Skyliner for the tier 1 2 months. I can't read that name, but Phil Harmonica? Or Phil Harmonica? Like, isn't there like a... God, what's that called? There's like a group of very talented musicians, and they get together and they go... Is it the Boston... Phil... Wait, there's people behind me? Boston Phil Harmonica? I don't know how to say it, but close enough. And then the Ninja. Thanks for the gifted 5 subs. Appreciate it. Frosty for the Prime, and then Creamy for the Prime. Thank you. Philharmonic Orchestra. Okay, thank you. I think that made more sense. Why is it called... I thought it was the Philharmonica Orchestra. Listen, I'll get it eventually. I can't get everything right. This is kind of cool. Yeah, I basically play Minecraft like I'm a Viking. I just go from house to house. Hey, what's up? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more murdering and stuff, but... How old was I when I worked at Machinima? Around 25, 26-ish? Because I started YouTube when I was 25, and then, like, very quickly after I got a job. It was like a right place, right time kind of situation. And now I'm 78. And a half. But who's counting? Give me all of your things. Dude, I like being a Viking in Minecraft. Is there like a Viking mod? Or am I just making it? Yeah, why do the work when somebody already did it? Listen, I understand that they're like they're villagers, but are they really villagers though? No. Okay. Wait, it's an actual game? Valheim is that? Dude, I'm gonna play that. I think I probably like that more then. Because Minecraft is like, you build, you explore. I think that's majority. Speedrun it, maybe? Yeah, maybe we put that on the list. It is kind of fun, like, going to all these houses, though. Yeah, I took your stuff. Living my best Viking life. Is there a cow inside this thing? saw a cow in here. Oh no, it's out here up front. It's an interesting arrangement. You got a little bar back here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so they had a Nautilus shell. Do I need that or no? I could get it with the gems that I stole. You fight a final boss? I don't want to play that. Yeah, I think I just want to be a Viking. I think I'm trying to live out my destiny, but I'm in this weird-ass timeline. You have a dedicated server? Nice. I don't know anything about the game, so I'd have to look into it. I just know that it exists. $7 million copies? Wow. That's really cool. I love to see that, like, especially, like, I always think back, like, Stardew. Like, just one person's, like, just laser focus. I will make this. Okay. All right. Yeah, so, spoiler alert on the microphones. You can probably make just about any microphone sound good. I think this mic is just the convenience of, like, being on my head. Because I'm, like, I get into games, like, a lot. You'll see me playing, and I'm just, like, you know. Like, I'm playing the game like I'm in the game. That's how I play games. But, it lets me move around so I'm not bumping into mics and stuff. But, it comes down to, like, your, like, whatever you're using, like, either, like hardware or software to go and, like, shape it. This is a cool area. And I'm not by any means the best, but I'm working on it still. Don't mind if I do. Ow. This is actually a really good strategy. I'm enjoying this. Just find new places and then take their stuff. I need to get a map so I can see where I've gone. Yeah, so the headset's a BPHS1. I don't know if there is any headset that's like that I recommend besides this one. I actually thought about it. I was like, so right now I'm still working on designing custom mouse, controller, and keyboard. And I had the thought the other day, I was like, why don't I just make my own headset? Because there's like functionality that I like and dislike about things. Like, I like this headset, but like, I feel like it could look cooler. It could look cooler. It could feel lighter. It could come with, if it smelled nicer. Not that it smells bad, but I'd take some, like, coconut or strawberries. Just take Vaseline, or, not Vaseline, but chapstick, and just, like, smear it all over my headset. Now it smells. But I was just thinking about that. I was like, that'd be kind of cool. I have thought about that. Like, part of me is like, ooh, I want to make a little shop. But then there's like, you have to like think about like scaling and manufacturing and all kinds of stuff. This seems like a lot. I think there's a method though. But yeah, something lighter, something that's softer. Because Chilled will wear. My buddy wears a headset that like it's like sits on the back. Like it's like one of those like old school like Walkman headsets, because it like hurts his ears to have it on for too long. And I was like, yeah, depending on the size of your ears too, it could be kind of like uncomfortable. And you can only get so many like comfortable pads, so I just like to make stuff. It's a good thing. But I gotta focus on one project at a time. Too many projects. Yeah, I'll call it the banana phone. Then I'll get sued. I don't think I can make this jump. I want to, though. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of the cows. Okay, let me just go inside. I feel like I want to go inside. I want to get some fruit. And I want to head inside. Okay. Oh, also, if I didn't sum it up, Liz, hit me up about the audio dynamics and whatnot to get all the audio like leveled and because it should be a lot easier just to assign a track always to that particular like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whatever it is, and then it just takes away a lot of the monotony of like going in and like fading clips and like it's a lot it's a time saver, I guess. And other than that, like I had some like general stuff, but yeah, I didn't find that one either. I realized after I told you, I was like, she's never gonna find this tiny ass little Pac-Man thing, and I was like, okay, well I gotta go. um, but yeah, it's kind of like a hidden menu, but it's really great because I'd rather automate things than have to do it every time. Like automation's way better. Just gotta find a way to get into this thing. Yeah, if I don't show up on Friday, it's because the storm got me. I'm gonna look like Jack Nicholson in The Shining, if you don't see me on Friday. I went to like try to get some really like not necessary thing for, like I'm like, oh, I ran out of quinoa, and then I'm like, I love quinoa. What are you gonna do? Like I ran out of it. In the morning, I've been doing this thing where I switched up my morning routine, and I know that this isn't a normal like breakfast, especially in the U.S. But I've been doing this thing where I do 2 eggs, quinoa. I use an Instant Pot to cook it, so it's just perfect. Ah! I'm out, bitch. Ah! Oh, he's hitting me with poison shit. Fucking bitch boy! Alright. Well, I'll stop really quick at some point and feed myself. But yeah, so like, you put quinoa, just like dried quinoa, like, the way I do it is I do about probably, I think it's about probably like 1/4, 2/3 a cup, and then you basically put that in, and you just throw it on into the Instant Pot, and then you just want to do 3 times whatever you put in. So if you do like 1 scoop, you do 3 scoops of water. You let that thing go for like 10 minutes on like high pressure, and it'll be done like super fast. So you basically do that first, and then you move on to the eggs if you do eggs, of course. And onto the I do some like sunny side up, and like what I'll do is I'll do like a really high heat at first, and then I'll take it down to kind of give it a little bit of like the egg, like a little bit of like the crispy crust. I love that like really crispy kind of like egg taste you kind of get. And then I use my time to make a little sampling of sautéed vegetables that I throw over that. So I do like onions, typically like either sweet or red, and then I'll usually do like some form of tomato because that's always good. And then I do like, I kind of mix it up every time. Like today I had like lion's mane mushroom and broccoli, cherry tomatoes. This is really cool, by the way. Where am I? It's like a coral place. Yeah, but like quinoa, eggs. It's like a really like hearty breakfast. But man, I ran out of quinoa, so I'm gonna have to walk into some snow. Yeah. It's what I find the best way to do it is you got to make a routine out of it. You can't do anything if you don't do it routinely. So like I had this thing where like for a while I was doing like a lot of weights, and then I just, because of home like reno stuff we were doing and other things, I just stopped. And so I got recently back into like, oh fuck, we're being attacked. This is really cool but dangerous, right? This is sick. I'm gonna get to some land though. I like it. Oh, you found the menu? Okay. What the fuck is this? I'm out! Vikings never run. They just row. Okay. Dude, I just want to eat some food. Everything sucks. All right, fine. Whatever. I'm trying to max out this server. God, that is pretty. Yeah, we do like, I do sneak attacks. I don't like, I'm not like big on getting in there. Because I have to eat some bread. Can I eat it here? Hell yeah. Dude, this game is pro. Holy shit. Are you Barry? Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. And Ali, thanks for the tier 1 3 months. Thank you for continuing that. Yeah, this game is legit. Dude, I'm gonna have like, if the snowstorm like shows up tonight, I'm gonna be like, but Minecraft is really relaxing though. I played Minecraft at the end of last year. But I don't play very often. I usually play it when I don't want to really focus too much. And I'm just kind of like, because like I leave for like, I usually stream about 3 times a week. If I just don't stream for one day, like so many things happen. I'm like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and this is happening. Like I always have something that like I'm doing or working on or looking into. So it's like, yeah, it's like I'm a big kid now. What was the, is that for diapers? What was it? I'm a big kid now. What was that for? That's pull-ups. Shit. I don't wear pull-ups. But I'm not opposed to trying pull-ups. We all get old. Oh, I forgot to say, yeah. So, I was trying to find an exercise that, like, was consistent and reliable because it's kind of weird in terms of, like, with COVID stuff and gyms and, like, because I really liked bouldering. I enjoyed that. But it was kind of far away from where I lived, and then plus, you know, all the sort of, like, businesses operating in different capacities. And I had this thought, and I was like, as dumb as it may sound, because I know that we're not in the 80s, but I was born in the 80s, so I think it's acceptable. I was thinking about... rollerblading. Yeah, like, not like I'm gonna be jumping down, you know, doing like 50-50s. I'm just saying like more like I want to go fast, but also want to be in control. So I researched what kind of rollerblades do you get, because I thought to myself, I was like, I really like to walk, and I'd be down to run, but then there's also like, you know, kind of like the it's a lot. You're kind of running on concrete, so I don't know about that, but like, I was like, yo, I should get some, like, I should look up what sort of, like, because I had rollerblades, and I was, like, I was young. I mean, like, I only remember one pair of rollerblades I was really all about, and then I got a second pair that I was all about. I did roller hockey for a bit, back in, like, I think middle school would probably be the farthest back. But, yeah, I was just thinking about, like, how chill it would be to, like, just roam around, because you can go super fast on rollerblades. But they can still, like, the size of the wheels and how many wheels kind of dictates the speed versus stability. So I got, like, basically, like, one, like, in the center. So I got, like, I think it was somewhere between, like, 80 and 100 millimeter wheels, but there's 3 of them. 3 of them. And then a stopper, too, because I know you can do, like, T-stops and stuff, but, like, I wanted to have, like, a little thing. But, yeah. I thought that'd be kind of fun. So instead of, because I feel like, instead of like walking or lifting or running or any of these things, I think the amount of like muscle groups you kind of like, because like if everyone ever like ice skates or like even rollerblades, you're moving and sort of like activating a lot of different muscles. So I figured like just from like it just seemed like a smart idea. Yeah. Yeah, I like skateboarding and longboarding, but like what I like about skateboarding is like the technical stuff. Like as a means of transport, I wouldn't say that's the best, you know? Because you got options like you got scooters that are, you know, electric, or you got, you know, bicycles, or you know, like it's fun, you know, right? But like you're constantly like you know, unless you have like one of those electric ones. Yeah, they put in a new ice skating rink like up north. It's pretty legit. Kathy and I we were doing ice skating for a bit before all the COVID stuff. Ooh, a one wheel? That sounds fun. Because I want the exercise. Like, I love the convenience of the electric stuff. But I don't pretend to understand how old you are, but let me tell you. The older you get, the more work you gotta do. So, like, I really gotta evaluate, like, you know, how I'm gonna stay healthy and alive. I gotta remind you. I gotta tell you. Yeah. You don't have to be drastic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to pay taxes. And that system is flawless. It never has any issues. God damn it. I didn't even tell you this story that, like, oh, speaking of fraud, so get this. Somebody sends me a notification that I owe some money. I'm like, I don't think I do. I paid my property taxes. I'm submitting all the proper paperwork to tell you that I've made income, right? Somebody, and this is oh my god! And it took me about probably 2 to 3 weeks to figure this out. But I was trying to track down the information on a piece of fraud mail. So I'm fucking calling the city. I'm like, okay, can you please, you know, tell me if, like, this is paid? Yep, it's paid. Okay. Can you tell me that I don't owe any? Yep. But the thing is, it's not that easy, though, right? And this is where it gets fucked up. So, like, I'm gonna get so mad. Basically, the systems aren't set up to, like, protect against this. So, like, the police will literally only focus their attention if the crime itself is a certain threshold. So, like, legitimately, if you do something that doesn't meet, like, a threshold, the police are like, oh, come on, don't do that. So I'm like, fuck, all right. I guess I just have to, I don't know, maybe find like a detective kit to go through things. So I'm just I'm tracking down, because I'm pretty safe, but I'm tracking down everything I can find to try to see who does this money belong, who am I owing money to? And of course, if I was like really old, maybe I'd be like, well, I guess I'll write a check. So some asshole is out there like convincing old people to, like, God, it's so annoying. So annoying. So I basically spent like 2-3 weeks trying to make sure that I paid the things I already paid. And that's just the start of it. Fuck, dude. Getting older, it's great, but at the same time, I didn't realize how much I would be on the phone with some sort of customer support somewhere. So annoying. So annoying. You can use that creativity for something else. Like, you hit the smart threshold. Dude, you could soar. Hi. That's wonderful. Anyways. Taxes, am I right? Am I right? Fun stuff. I hate that. The thing that bothers me the most is, like, I'm willing to pay any debt I need to pay, but if I don't know I have to pay it, and then someone says, you owe this, but sorry, our systems aren't good enough. Like, I hate that. I hate that shit. And even the ones that look real aren't even real. So now I'm going to look at a piece of official-looking mail, and I'm going to be like, fake? I didn't pay any money. I didn't do anything wrong. I was like, all right, well, where do I owe money? God, I hate it. I hate it so much. But I love this dolphin, though. I think I just want to stay here with you. I don't know where we're going, but you're on my team. Oh, there's two of you! Woo! Woo! All right. Let's fucking go. Okay. Anyways. Can you tame dolphins? This is great. Yeah, dolphins mate for fun and they also kill for fun. I mean, you know me, but how well? Dude, that's the one thing I would never do. Dude, that's such a waste. Like, spending all your time to, like, murder someone. Dude, you have to go to, like, you got prison, you got jail, you got all these negative things. Like, you got to go to a for-profit prison? No way! Not doing it! Wasted my time. No way. Dude, I would not do well in an environment like prison. Oh, you're a funny guy, huh? Tell us a joke, funny man. A butthole walks into a bar. It's actually pretty good. All right, leave him alone. He checks out. It's fine. No, we're just messing with you. We're not going to do anything. Steer clear. Like, actually, maybe I shouldn't sell myself short. Maybe I'd really do really well in prison. God. Dude, that'd be kind of fun, taking over a prison. That must happen, like, in other countries when, like, this, like, it's not, like, I'm sure there's got to be places where prison is not what it's like in the U.S. I'm not going to find out. No way. I'm going to keep rowing on my boat, having the best afternoon ever. I'm not going to prison. Screw that. There's nothing that I want to do so badly that I would be willing to go to prison for. Not a single goddamn thing. I can't think of one goddamn thing. You think they give away tasty treats in prison? No way. I'm drinking, like, toilet wine. Yep. Ooh, yeah, I'd break into prison to save Kathy, though. It was like an inside job. It's a, romantic comedy. And the trailer theme song to like the 1 or 2 minute cut would be the "Let My Love Open the Door." You know, that would be playing in the background, and then it would be like old school Paramount Pictures, be like Paramount Pictures presents "Let My Love Open the Door." And then they say something like, a new kind of comedy. When everybody keeps repeating. And I'd be like, Kathy, Did you get sent to prison again? She'd be like, Let my love open the door. And it'd be like, Paramount Pictures, doing time. That'd be a funny bit. Just come up with like, do yourself a favor, go on YouTube and look up like trailers from like the 80s and 90s. That shit's so funny. Ronald Hamburger was an average, everyday guy. When one fateful morning, he met the woman of his dreams, who's also his grandma. Whoopsie daisy. Anyways. They made cinema different back in the day. What's this thing? I want to go look at this. I just love that. Paramount Pictures presents a new kind of movie. One you've never seen before. It's like the Rob Schneider thing. Rob Schneider is a stapler. It's exactly like that. And like, the trailers are always like a little bit kind of like riding that line to be like, boys will be boys in this comedy. You know, it's like, you're like, oh. Can they just like not? A new kind of comedy. Dude, I want to go watch trailers now. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow's in the background like, what did you do now? Oh yeah, I'm a Viking. So for whatever reason today, I had a lot to say. Usually if I don't stream one day a week, I just come back and it's like a barrage of like thoughts and words and whatnot. And so today I'm just going to be a Viking roaming around, stealing from villages and talking about things that I find fascinating. Mm-hmm. I didn't say it, but I felt it. Only those who pay attention will pay attention. All right, what's this down here? What is this thing? Is this a staircase? What is this? This is cool. Can I repair this? How do you repair this? Repair and okay. How do we repair this thing? No! Son of a bitch. This is why I stay on the water. Dude, I'm just trying to learn how to play the game. Fuck, dude. Someone's out here camping? You fucking camping, bro? All right, I'm going back on the water. I'm going back on the water. Going back on that. Which is my, where's my boat? Where's my boat? I'm out. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bob. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Also, I think I got you, Dragorin. Maybe I didn't, but thanks for the Prime. 2 months. T-Max for the Prime. Mad Lad for the Tier 1. And Kit for the bits. Thank you. And also Carla. Thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Okay. We go back into a world that's not trying to actively harm me. I think I'm going to dig that Viking game. I think you're right. It sounds really chill. Nice. I read that as I'm casting a spell. Yeah, I was going to play, I was thinking about playing Dying Light on Friday, like in a group. But then when I realized that it's probably going to be, because all right, so Friday, I may be like covered in snow. I don't know if I'll be able to stream, but I'll try. I'm going to try to stream from home because I'm eventually trying to like change things up because I'd rather be, like have everything in one place. I think I'm becoming more of a homebody. And I was thinking before I had trouble with the one ISP, so now I have two. I think that I'm guessing my assumption is that I'll be able to live stream, and if I get kicked off, it's just going to be a product of whatever it is until like I can move or fiber enters the neighborhood, which it won't. But but I was thinking that I kind of wanted to like do two types of streaming. I think at night it would be fun to do cozy streams where basically no face cam. It's literally just I'm going to set the mood. I'm just going to play games. Normally I'm pretty like a lot. Lots of giggling, lots of talking, lots of moving, shaking. But I think it'd be really chill at the end of the day to just like I'll focus more on the game and less about like it won't be really like because like I guess for me it's like making YouTube videos for so many years. Like it's almost just like it's already me. It's just like oh we're doing this. Like your brain like I've been doing bits for like since like high school. It's just kind of like what I like to do. But not everybody likes bits. And some people, I think, because like for me, for instance, like I watch streams at the end of the day. I don't usually want to watch something that's like super high energy, but if I'm looking over a funny video or whatever, it's like either during the day or what have you, like I try to kind of like limit that. I'll do like I should do like a jazz voice. And then I'll say things like coming to you live. But I was thinking the end of the day is like less energy, more gaming. Yeah. Because I like dicking around. I like talking. I like, playing around. But I think that my feeling is that most people at night are looking to chill. Yeah. Like, I'd still talk, but like, it just wouldn't be the same. So I think I want to get some like probably some graphics made for that. I was thinking it'd be really cool to like get a graphic of like kind of like either some sort of like I don't know the art style, but some sort of like music playing device that would be like a looping animation, like a little like a reel-to-reel kind of thing, or like some element would basically be in motion so that you could see that like that I was live, and then have like music. For now I was thinking about, oh, that was beautiful. Do it again. Do it again! I guess they're not doing it again. Use Epidemic at first, but I'd like to also make like a really long, extended, like chill music track that I can put up on like basically like whenever like I'm not actively playing a game, cassette player, anything like that. But I was thinking it'd be nice to like, yeah, there you go. What's up, Tay? Do you got something like that? Yeah, I was thinking I was talking about maybe you can help with this because you've been around streaming for a long time. So I was talking about like the fact that like you're either playing the game or you're making content. Because like if I played a game offline, like I'll still be like, what? But it won't be like as consistent, and it won't be like I'm not having an active conversation with myself, but like I'm theoretically talking to someone, unless this is all me conjuring it, right? But when you're just playing a game, you're just playing a game. Like, you're not talking. You're just, like, into the game. And, like, I think some people are down for that. But I think that in general, there's different types of needs based upon what someone's looking for. So it's like, if you want to laugh, you're going to look at it like a highly polished, edited video. But if you're looking to relax, you probably don't want 10 hours of dolphin laughs, you know? And like, I just want to play games. And so I'm thinking that when I transfer over, maybe I can like play more at night. I think that would be fun. Because I want to set up basically like, I think probably about 2-3 times a week playing with like groups. And then the remaining time, if I want to play games or, because I can still live stream those things. I just think that based on the time of day in the game, I think it really matters, like what you're playing and stuff. So it's like for instance, if I was just like, oh, I want to play like on Friday, like Dying Light, like I kind of want to get into that. I want to turn off all the lights. You know, I really want to kind of like turn up the volume. Like it's a little bit different. Like if I played a scary game live streaming, it's different than if I like got really into it, you know, it's like turn all the lights off, like it's fun, you know. Yeah, if you know somebody's there, you'll talk. Usually, I think that's kind of how it works too. Okay, people like the chill stuff? Okay. I haven't been streaming enough to know. I've only been basically playing like random games and then it seems like people really like multiplayer sessions. But a lot of times those are kind of harder because you have to like organize people and like availability. You know, does everybody want to play the same game? Like there's a lot of different logistics for it. But if it's like one night I'm just like, oh, I just want to just grind this game out like super hard. I want to be able to do that. Loud scream every 2 minutes. Yeah, well, if I got it in me, I'll give it. But I am concerned about noise complaints. So, yo, my pants. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's like, I'll probably do one of two things. Cozy streams, and then like multiplayer streams. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. And this kind of stuff works, like I'm kind of working it out over time, but like I said before, my goal is to just like, I just want to like interact and play games. I want to do the things I like to do. And then, yeah, because like before YouTube, I was just like, every night, all right, we're jumping on Xbox. Like that was just what we did. And then some habits never die. Never ever die. I think it's good though, because if I'm not getting out as much to like see people in real life, I need to prioritize it as well. Like I can definitely say doing streaming has vastly improved my mental health. I know it has the opposite for some people, but like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm like thinking back because like you ask yourself, you're like, would you have done this if this didn't happen? Like the other day, like Kathy was asking me, she was like, we're talking about, usually on Tuesday we talk about therapy. She's like, oh, what are you going to talk about today? I was like, I honestly don't know. The last 2 weeks have been pretty chill. It's been really busy and lots kind of, you know, happened. But like for the most part, like it's been pretty chill. And she said that of all the things that she was just looking at, what are like the major changes? Like let's say for instance me, and she was laughing. She was like, yeah, I remember when you got done with one of your sessions and you said the line. This is what my psychiatrist said. He says, I'm hearing a lot of thoughts, but I'm not hearing a lot of feelings. And I was like, is there a difference? So that alone shows you that, you know, work could be done. And work has been done. Anxiety is really rough. And we're now going to see if I'm bipolar. I'm not saying that I am, but that's what we're talking about right now. Which is kind of scary because the only person I know who's bipolar is Kanye. I was like, oh, fuck, dude, I'm going to be jumping on a stage, aren't I? I'm going to get on a stage real soon. I'm going to let you finish, but I'm going to need that ice cream. And then I'm going to eat the person's ice cream because I wouldn't be on stage. I would just literally be getting like some vegan ice cream or something like that. I'd be going to like Moo Cow, you know? No. Now I want ice cream. That's kind of rude. You don't just take someone's ice cream. Get the mint chocolate chip. Yeah. Yeah, the CBT is the way to go. I'm coming to realize that I think I don't think I messed up. I just think that I didn't learn things. And when you don't learn things, you just kind of you got gaps in knowledge, you know. It's like, how are you feeling right now? Good. Yeah. The 80s kids, is that an 80s kid thing? Probably. Cognitive behavioral therapy. It's like relearning shit that you didn't learn the first time around. It's kind of fucked up because, like, if your parents had something that was like, you know, sort of like passed down to them via their parents, via genes, a lot of times it's like based on the generation they're born in. It's like, are they going to be aware? Like, did people like 100 years ago even like, well, these things didn't exist. Bipolar, what's that? I just thought that guy was like, kind of off. What is that? This is really nice. I need to play a boat simulator game. I don't want to own a boat in real life, but this I like. Okay. Liam, thanks for the tier 1 9 months. Thank you. Play Raft. Okay, so we got Raft. What else we got? We got Valheim? Valheim? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But we'll play both of those, yeah. Raft or okay. Because I'm or Sea of Thieves. Yeah. Because, like, I'm not playing the game how it's supposed to be played. I'm just literally cruising. I was like, wherever the Viking takes us, bingo. Let's get your shit. Right now, I'm gonna level up just by being a Viking. Hold on, let me run in like all scary and shit.
Ah! Sure. What's a Viking sound like? I don't fucking know.
What does a Viking sound like? In my head, I immediately did the Swedish chef voice, and I realized that doesn't make a lot of sense. But it's what I wanted, though. It's like Okay. Okay, give me your stuff, though. You guys doing all right? What is happening over here? Oh, that's you. All right, let me just get inside real quick. Okay, I got that one. Okay. Oh, it's that dude. I'll be quick. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna sleep here so I can just continue looting villages. Evening. Good evening. How are you? How are you? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hi. Good. Great. Awesome. Good stuff. Nice. See you later. Let me enter your house. Thank you. Good stuff. All right. Keep moving. Wait, you can bring a cow on your boat? That would be laughable. Holy shit. We'd probably sink. Yeah, I think I was at Disney World before the world went the world, and it was like our one last vacation, Kathy and I, before we stayed inside, and I went to there's a section like the world section of like Epcot. There's this one area where you go inside, and it's like this little room that has like it's like a tiny museum, and it was talking about like how lore and traditions and religions and all these things kind of, you know, come about, and it's really interesting to think about, like, yeah, how do these stories get shared, and in what capacity, and who went where to tell who to get you know, so all these things. It's like it literally just took the first person to be like, yo, get this shit in the sky, there are gods. Person goes, no way. Yeah, they're there. They're there. No way. Yes way. Well, I guess we got to believe them. And then it just keeps going, right? That's so cool. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, somebody said something that made sense, and then everyone was like, yeah, we can do that. That's good. Yeah, that works for me. I'm just thinking about not like the spiritual nature. So how did it actually logistically, like, how do ideas get spread, you know? You don't have like the internet back in whenever. really interesting. Yeah, like how did these things start? Why is it Orion's belt? Why is it not a Karen's belt? I don't know. You can't bring weed into Disney World. They do not like that. I know because I saw somebody carted off because they were carrying what I assumed was weed into Disney World. They do it. Mickey Mouse does not like fun. Mickey Mouse says, "Oh boy, get the fuck out of here." Yeah, I got it. Okay, thanks for your stuff. Yep, you've been great hosts. Okay. Okay, nice. All right. Jesus, I'm trying to do like sliding in this game. Dude, I haven't played too many shooters. I'm like doing like little Apex slidings. I'm like, well, it goes to show you, I guess. Oh, you need more. Oh yeah, my body has a way of telling me what to do. I'm sorry about that. Daffy Duck is a weed? I didn't even know that existed. The Laffy Daffy, that's a good name. Yeah, I'm very excited in the future when it's good, because I think weed is pretty much like internationally like not allowed, right? Like there's certain locations, but the US I feel like it's slowly starting to be like, well, wait a second. I was watching this thing called Reefer Madness and I was expecting something completely different. Are you telling me that you sold me propaganda? What? No. No. You're telling me that if you use weed, you're going to assault people? Whoa. Guess we can't believe him. Wow, that came full circle, huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It makes me sad because I know a lot of people could benefit from it, but like, they just don't know. Okay, let me read this. Weed makes me think weird shit, like my dad is gay, and so am I. So are you gay together? Or you just happen to be gay in proximity? I mean, that checks out. Yeah, what's the deal with Delta 8, by the way? I don't know much about it. You know what? I don't know if this is breaking terms of service, so let's just say peanut butter. I don't know much about peanut butter. God, I hate having to, like... It's really exhausting having to, like, silo off shit that's real just to, like, make someone comfortable. God, I know that sounds really insensitive, but, like... It's just a word. It's just a word. Fuck. I just said it. I debated it. I was like thinking about it because I was I don't know if it was on Discord or Twitch, and someone said something really, really nice, and then they immediately followed it by, and I like how he doesn't cuss a lot. And I was like, fiddlesticks. But like, doesn't it make anyone feel weird that there's things like, I understand when things are like hateful or hurtful in a capacity where it's very clear, but if I'm not hurting anyone, why does it fucking matter? And that's the thing, that's the line, right? Well, your words are hurting me. I'm like, I just called you a schmore. Would you like some more of that? No? Like I understand like bigotry and hatred. Like if you're trying to hurt someone, right? If you're actively trying to hurt someone, there's no comedy, there's nothing. That's on you. But like, why the fuck? Because I know that I'm gonna like, I'll say something that's gonna offend someone, or I'm gonna say something that's gonna hurt someone. But like, I have no hate in my heart. Was that from a Dave Chappelle stand? Fuck, dude. Bad take. Oh, speaking of Dave Chappelle, did he get canceled? Oh, I'm copywriting now. I don't think that people are sensitive. I just think that like there's so many rules and people are trying to all get on the same page. I think people are just the way they've always been. I just think there are rules that like everyone's playing a different game and it's very confusing for people. You know? I think people have always been this sensitive. I don't think core like DNA changes that quickly. I don't think it's like I am sensitive. Like, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Like, I remember the first time when someone talked to me about pronouns, because like, you know, there has to be a first for everything, and I was like, wait, what? Not like in a rude way. I was just trying to understand. I was like, he, him, and I was like that's what it was like. But right, but if you don't know, and you don't know that's something like a way of interacting and communicating that people have, that could, you know, it could be challenging. But I think it goes both ways. I think as long as like you see the good in people, I mean, if it's obvious that they're really just struggling and they want to make more pain, it's pretty obvious in that regard. But if someone's just like, I just got here, I'm trying to keep up, but fuck, man, I got like 3 jobs. You want me to learn slang too? My God. This is lit? The fuck? Yeah, well. I think it's kind of interesting. But do let me know if I offend you. I'd like to work on being better. I'm not gonna do the old person shit where I go, if you don't like it, you just go away. I'm not gonna do that. So like if there's something that you really don't like, because I will have a bad take, like a really bad take, just let me know. And I can say I'm sorry and try to be better next time. Or I can say, fuck you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. At least I think so. Offend me harder, daddy? I bet you don't even wear shoes on those feet. I wear sandals because it's hot a lot of the times. I even wear sandals in winter because my someone in my past liked it cold. Fucking cool, dude. It's only getting warmer. Shit. Yeah, I wear sandals. Exposed. I used to wear shoes, but then I was like, you have to put socks on? Please. It's an extra step. I'm dying, dude. I need to go. I'll wear... Oh. I'm not going to hit that. Okay. Let's go find another village. I think I'm cramming my cheeks with, like, Minecraft goodies. Okay, you go there. Let's take these. All right. And let's get back on the boat. Where did I leave the boat? Been wandering around. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's fine. I'll make a new boat. This ain't the Black Pearl. I'll make a... Ooh. No. We sail. Okay. Let's see. What do we gotta do? Let's see. Terracotta? Yeah, I think that's the hardest thing about jokes. Is it like taste changes for sure. And I think it's I'm interested to see the pace of like living and like learning and what that's going to... I feel like it's gonna be challenging at first, but I feel like it's gonna make things really cool. Because like the smarter people are, the better things are. But you can't get smart if you don't educate. If you can't educate, you don't get smart. Fuck, I just said that out loud. We got it. Don't worry. We got it. Chest? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's why I love YouTube. You can like learn so much. I can learn anything I ever wanted. Epoxy resin? Let's go. Let's learn about it. Download Raft? Probably. I will. I'm going to get Raft, and then I'm going to get Veilheim? Veal Snitchel? Whatever that is. I'm getting that one. I'm not high right now. Look at my eyes. I would be like this. You want to know if I'm high? Look at my face. Am I doing this? No. Yeah. Trust me, I get that a lot. Yeah. All right. Let's make a boat. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I'm a professional. Great. Let's do this. And now we ride. I made a crafting table with a crafting table. I'm pretty smart. Now go find a new village. Okay, I'll definitely play Raft, because that's kind of what this is. Yeah, I still have to get through the fanfic. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think back in the day I could probably be a little bit more like, I don't know, I feel like as I've gotten older, it's like I'm able to tolerate the heat of humor better and not take it as like seriously, I guess. Yeah, I'd say in general I'm probably a lot more open than like a decade ago. It's kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool to like, yeah, you kind of go back. No, I'm in Texas now. That's why we're playing this till the power goes out. Which I'm not saying it will, but there is a probability. What is this thing? Is this another portal? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I should just be playing a different game, but I'm going to keep playing this because this makes me happy. Just exploring. I'm going to go stab some goblins or something. I don't like any of these things. Oh, hell yeah. Give me my shit. Okay, you can go back. You can come in. What is that pink? Can I, like, make a... Can I get to the nether right now? Don't I need something? Like a bucket to pour lava, maybe? How do I make a nether portal, by the way? I know there's a way. Like, just, like, you pour water over it or something? Let me put my clothes on. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Shine bright. Oh, my God. Look at me go. Okay. 14 obsidian and need flint and steel. So I got flint and steel. Got it. Do I need to make a bucket? Yeah, I need it in I need a frame or something. But I need diamond for it. The ice is not diamond. Yeah, I get you. Mac, thanks for the prime. Dude for the bits. Thanks for the message. Glad you're here. Blake, Blake. Thanks for the tier 1. And Scott for the tier 1 5 months. Thank you. Yeah, I should get some diamond maybe. Just try to go kill the dragon like now. You can use fire and spread the light and light the portal. Okay. Moon Hunters is good? Okay, Kat. Yeah, I'm glad we did this today, because, like, now I'll get some recommendations for some similar experiences. Okay, let me get back on my boat. Yeah, I just think I want to be a Viking. I'm pretty sure there's a big chunk of me that's a Viking. I had nothing to do with that other stuff, though. It was just everyone in my family. I haven't pillaged in real life once today. By the way, I've been playing this whole time. I haven't even made a sword. Because that's what I do. Yeah, I do have to yeah, it's a good point. There are dragons, so maybe. I do have an axe, though. That's all you need, right? I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, what do we got over here? So I'm just going to go till I find another village. And then I think I'm going to go to a cave. Yeah. Ooh, 7 Days to Die 2 would be fun. I hope that, Dying Light 2's fun. I was like Dead Rising, something with zombies. Hopefully that'd be fun on Friday. Dying Wind. Just throwing ideas out there, I guess. Never attacked a bear. I don't think I'm going to. I just lift up a piano. So, recently, speaking of piano, I've been trying to figure out what is the best workflow for me to make music with the hardware and software that I have. I'm getting closer, and it's starting to get exciting. I'd love to be able to, like, make really chill beats that just never... They're not structured like an actual song. They would just, like, kind of, like, transition between, like, states. Not necessarily like a DJ set or whatever, but an actual, like, song made to be, like, an hour or something. Because I was having a lot of fun with it. But there's so much I don't know how to do. Yeah. Because the problem with me is I like too many things. So I can only do one at one given time, and then when I stop doing, you know, something I did before, then I kind of lose the information on that one. It's like, I'm like forever jumping around from hobby to hobby. And from lobby to lobby. Should be on my gravestone. That's good. I like that. There's an audience mode? Oh, shit. That seems like I get hectic. ADHD? I don't know. We haven't been diagnosed with that, but that's the funny thing about, like, where I'm at, like, especially with therapy. I'm just like, dude, I don't fucking care. Whatever it is, just tell me, and I'll do my best to be making the decisions that align with, you know, how I can live, like, a sustainable life. But, like, before I was like, maybe I'm autistic. I'm like, I don't know, dude. It doesn't matter. Because even if you're like autistic or bipolar or ADHD or whatever, it's like nothing's gonna change. It's like now you know. That's it. Now you can try to, like, you know what you're working with, which makes it helpful. Yeah, but, like, I think the most important thing I've found is just, like, thoughts and feelings are where I kind of get mixed up, because I have so many thoughts and so many feelings that they're just. It's like that scene in the Titanic at the end when they're all, like, running past each other and tripping, and the thing's like, oh. That's what it's like. Get to the lifeboats! I'm like, what did I have for lunch today? Oh, Jesus. Nice. That's interesting to hear, Rose. Yeah, I was given the option to get diagnosed further. Like, you go through basically, like, can't remember the professionals, can't remember what it's called, but essentially you go to someone and they, over the series of, like, hours and days, they, like, test you essentially, and then they say, who's that Pokemon? Childhood trauma. Oh, fuck. That is too much. Oh, fuck. That's good. I like that. See, this is the part where I worry. I'm like, yeah, that's really bad, but I laughed. I still laugh at emotional damage. I think, I don't know if it's confirmed, because I feel like TikTok kind of just seeps into my brain, but like, I thought, because what they do is they'll take like a really popular, like viral video or TikTok, and then they'll like remix it to make like different music. And so I thought I remember one that was like that song that's like, da-da-doo, da-doo, da-da-doo, da-doo. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What's the lyrics to that song? Dun, 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 dun. And the walls kept crumbling down. That one? So I kept singing that with emotional damage as the lyrics. And I'm like, did that come from that? Did somebody make that? Or am I just making that up? Emotional damage, emotional damage. Is that a thing? Okay, it's a thing. All right. God, that was freaking me out. I was like, I don't think I made that up. Yeah. Dude, I am a leaking pop culture hard drive. It's literally in my best interest to hear anything. It fuels me. Because you gotta feed the hard drive, right? Dude, right? You lose all your files, you're not gonna need a hard drive. So I gotta keep filling that shit. Full of like random quotes. Yeah, I like the space coming in hot. Listen, I've been on that Pokedex. It's very confusing. Professor I can't say. Professor Ash is like, have you considered talking to someone? Then the theme music kicks on. Dun da 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 da. Just go about your day. Bam ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, ADHD is kind of like the updated terminology, and there's some other like on the DSM-5. And every time I hear DSM-5, I always think of BDSM. And every time I try not to say that instead of, I can't even, now all I'm thinking is BDSM. Fuck. BDSM. Damn it! Yeah, dude, I fucked myself. Wait, you heard Zelda? Where? Did somebody hear something? I don't think so. But I'm gonna go find a K. Yeah, I'm gonna take my boat though. Emotional. Da-da-do-da-do. Yeah, because I was doing this thing where I think the shower is where I have my best ideas. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, there's this thing I do where I take a shower, and I get finished. I go out, put my clothes on. I immediately go in the living room. I go, Kathy, I have the best idea ever, and you're gonna want to hear it right now. And this one day, I was like, I figured out the workflow for how I would make music, and so I started to think about like how to structure it and how like what instrument to use first, and do you focus on like the melody or the lyrics or like the beat or like what is it? How do you translate what you're thinking? And I literally just came to the conclusion. I was like, dude, I'll just fucking stick a microphone and like, it's a weird way to say that sentence. Put a microphone in front of me, and just kind of like hum and bop and kind of like get the basic structure of it, and then you kind of like craft around it. And so I was like, because I feel like since I don't have like a formal training for like any instrument, that I should just use like my voice as like the means to set up the structure. I was like, that's kind of cool. I like that. And I was thinking about the idea of like, well, what else do I like? I like taking like sampling things and then like moving them around and then like mixing the orders and like. So I would just say something and then I would be like, all right, that's gonna be 1 bar. It's gonna be 2 bars. Alexa, I can't answer that. Is that what Timberland does? Oh, I guess I'm onto something. He's successful, right? Huh. Yeah, so it's like, for instance, like I'd be like, something will stick in my head. So like sometimes it's like a lyric. I'll hear something. I'm like, ooh, I like the cut of that jib. And then I'll be like, I like the cut of that jib. And I'll keep saying it. And then I'm like, and then the more I say it, the more I go, boom, boom, boom. So like I'll start to like develop like not that soft because like a bass is gonna be a little much, but like it's like I like the cut of that jib, and like I'll go into something just from one word, and then it kind of like sparks, and then I can like you build off like each thing. So it's like just something totally. And the other thing I was thinking too, and I'm pretty sure people do this, and I came to this conclusion, but do people take existing popular songs and literally just take the vibe and the feel of them and the tempo and then just literally use that as inspiration to make a new one? Okay. I thought so. I was like, that sounds like easy mode. So I'm like, yeah, then it comes down to like your taste in music. So you're like, all right. Interesting. Yeah. That's all EDM. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really keep up with the industry, so to speak. I just like I like jamming and living my best life. I just thought about that. I was like, why don't I just take a song I like, use that as the framework, get like 1 or 2 tracks in, and then just completely turn off that thing, and then just he got sued for that. What did Pharrell do it with? Yeah, what's the law say on that? I've not heard of Eternal Jukebox. That sounds cool though. So what did Pharrell make that he got sued? Like, did he sample like actual audio from it? Or did he just literally take the vibe of a song? Because I'm not talking like Vanilla Ice Under Pressure. I'm not talking like it's a completely different song. Doom 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 dicka doom doom. Way different. I'm not talking that. I'm not talking like blatant. I'm talking like Blurred Lines. Yeah, I know that comes from. I'm not talking like sampling tracks. I'm saying listen to the tracks to set a framework, right? That's what I'm saying. So I'm not talking about actually sampling and making a new song. I'm talking about listening to a song, feeling the song, and then let it emanate out of your body like a bright light of creativity. Okay, so we sampled it. Sampling will get you in trouble. By the way, David Bowie is like one of the few artists where I actually cried when he died. I never told anybody that, but I did cry when he died. I remember I was living in LA at the time. I'm getting kind of sad now. Damn it. Yeah, that was rough. I didn't know the man, but certain tracks like leave something on you. They just do. I fucking love, I mean, like, especially like Queen and David Bowie. I'm like, fuck, dude, Under Pressure. I will turn that shit up constantly. Just love his like personality that he created. It's so interesting. And he's just like shifting around and trying new things. Not all his stuff was great, let me say that. But the stuff that was good was real fun. I guess that's kind of how it works. You can't always make a hit. I do like the cut of his jib. Cut of his jib. You talking about Zoolander? Yeah. Was that from Labyrinth? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, but I've been kind of like vibing on like figuring out how that all kind, because like I don't think there's anything that translates. I mean, maybe cinema, but even then, like the easiest, best way to translate emotion is always music, like hands down. Like I understand there's like poetry or whatever, but like, dude, that shit gets stuck in your head. Like how many poems do you have stuck in your head? How many songs do you have stuck in your head? How many songs do you know the lyrics to? How many limericks do you know the lyrics to? Oh shit, is the power going off? Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay. Wait, Jeff Bezos doesn't listen to music? I can't compute that shit. Oh, more villages to pillage. He doesn't like music? Yeah, I love the apple bottom jeans with the Beach Boys. That was good. That was good. There was an artist, God, there was a years and years ago, there was an artist that would do like not girl talk, but there was somebody similar. Um, what was his name? I, hold on. I think it may be OCDJ. Is that it? Holy shit, it's true. Okay, so there's this guy. I remember back to his name was OCDJ, and he made like mashups of like really random tracks. And some of those things got stuck in my head. But yeah, putting together like tracks that don't belong together is amazing. Yeah, OCDJ is his name. There's one he made that the boys are waiting. The boys are waiting. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. I can teach you, but I'll have to get out of my bed. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't like music? Dude, Brody Quest, don't even get me started on that. Dude, I will put that all the way up if I hear that song. Yeah, Benny Benedict. Push me. So I can get my satisfaction. That one brings me back too. What's going on in here? What is this secret ass place? There's 2 doors? What do you need 2 doors for? Excuse me. Child that won't rob you. There's a spire. Wait, I was just here. But there's 2 of them? I'm confused. Oh! Sabotage. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Will I don't think the villagers fight them, right? Nuh-uh. The boys are waiting. It's like, let me go see. I don't want to play because I don't want to like. Nah, I'm not gonna play it. I'll be good. I'll be good. But you can probably find it. It's some weird stuff, but it's a dude that wears like a giant cat costume. So there you go. Right on brand. This is cool. I just kind of like surviving. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play a survival game like Raft. I'm trying to remember which song I like. I like, let's see. I can't remember if it was it Whooposh or Smoke My Cheese? Can't remember which one it is. Hold on, do I have the, let me turn off my stream PC. Actually, no. Damn it. See, I can't do that to myself because I want to go back in time and relive the memories. Distasteful. Is that right? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the message. Masung, thanks for the Prime. King Int North, I guess. Thanks for the Prime. Chris for the Prime. And Reed, thanks for the tier 1 8 months. Thanks for hanging. Smoked Gouda. Yeah, I'm not a big cheese person. I think that's one of that looks cool. Not a big cheese person. I like vegetables and fruit. So that's part of a meat and cheese board, but not meat or cheese. Dude, I had spinach this morning. I forgot. I put that in my breakfast. At the very end of sauteing the vegetables, I do a handful of spinach and let it kind of like cook for just a little bit, and then you do salt and pepper on the top. Just kind of want to vibe on this song real quick. I'm gonna go find a cave though. Yeah, because it gives it color. Like you need to have because I had tomatoes, I got the red, and the spinach is green. Then I did mushrooms, which are typically just like whitish. Depends on like what you cook it with. And then onions, which are like, white or just like translucent. And then sometimes peppers, little sweet peppers. Little carrots for orange. Just kind of like, I want it to look like a party. I want my plate to look like a party. That's good advice for eating well. If your plate looks like a party, then you're in the right place. Cave system? I'm just trying to find one cave. Let alone several. I don't see any though. I ask for directions. Excuse me. Do you know where the holes are at? Take that as a no. I'll find one myself. Yeah, why am I not able to find a cave in this game? What am I doing? I got plenty of stuff to go into the cave, but I don't see anything. Let's keep looking around. Just dig down? Okay. Maybe I just need to keep it simple. Let's go, baby. Do it for all the glory. You ain't Minecrafted if you're not taking a risk. We haven't died once today. Why start now? Yeah, that's right. You're watching it. You're seeing it. I'm digging straight down. I'll close my eyes. See? Everything's fine. Look at that. See? Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to try something new. I'm going to put all my torches on the right-hand side. So when I walk back, I'm walking with the left-hand side. Okay. Perfect. There we go. It's all good. Ain't no one's gonna stop me. I'm gonna smelt this and then make a sword. And I'm gonna go do some adventure. Because that's what Vikings do. I'm hearing skeletons though. I think that was always my favorite thing about Minecraft is the exploring stuff. I just like knowing it's like, oh, this is all... I don't know how to navigate this. Like, only my eyes have seen this. Okay, I'm gonna make... Let's see. I'm gonna make... Got my dirt block. Okay, I'm gonna make a bridge over. I'll just fill out the whole thing. Oh, Jesus. fucking go. Okay. Right hand side? Right hand side. Jesus! Alright. Not my finest work, but I'm still alive. I need a bigger bridge. I need a bigger boat. Oh, perfect. Okay. Don't sneak on me. Okay. Let me see if I can get some, like, spooky, suspenseful music. I want to see if I can, like... Hold up. I kind of want to go into the cave under dangerous situations. Okay, one sec. I gotta change my audio settings because nothing ever works. Don't attack me, please. I'm busy. Scare the shit out of me. I guess it doesn't work. It's so weird. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. God damn. Let's see if it works now. Ooh. Like it? Yeah, I think this game needs more music. One man. Golden shoes. Paramount Pictures present a new kind of comedy. Oh, people are picky, too intense? Alright. Fuck, don't sneak up on me right now. Dude, I'm busy getting tracks. Alright. How would I set this scene? Let's just... Somebody give me a search term, and I will hit that search term, and I will pick the first song that shows up. Ooh, ambience, okay. I used to like ambient drone quite a bit. This is the first song called Threads. I feel like I'm going on a road trip. I'll be fine, Mom. I know it's a new city, but I'll fit in. I'm your little boy. I think I've seen too many movies, fuck. And then the aliens enter the town and he has to like fight all the aliens for some reason. Stay sharp, bro. You know I will. Okay, no. I need to make. One sec. I'm gonna close this off. I don't trust these hooligans. Okay. I'm gonna need some. Oh, I don't have the right materials I need. Okay, I'll have to do some mining then, I guess. But first, I have to make something. Okay. I'll have to make that to make that. Damn it. Okay. I just need to get more of these so I can make stone tools and then make a furnace. Yeah, I could literally just find a whole bunch of just like chill ambient music and just like wander around in a forest collecting resources. I'll make you proud. I won't do drugs. And I'll find somebody attractive I can be with. Movies. All right, let me put my stuff down here. It must be really funny to be like in the film industry. Let's see. You gotta go. Don't knock me off this, please. I'm busy at work. You gotta go. You gotta go. Stop. Okay. I need a horse, but I don't have one down here. Curse of Vanishing. Okay. I gotta go pick my my stuff. I do have leather boots on my hotbar, you're right. Jesus. How do I get rid of it? Let's change hands. Let's get rid of it. G maybe? F? Change hands? T? No, that's not it. I don't know what it is. Eh. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Buy pants, shoes. I feel like I'm taking everyone on like a magical journey or something right now. You've been a great friend and a loyal ally, and I'll miss you forever. Not forever. Just a week. Give or take. I love you. I can't help but hear music and just think of a scene. I just can't help it. Am I the only one? I just immediately think of a scene. Hold on, let me try it again. In a world riddled with zombies, one man, a giant chub, and the will to survive at any cost. Come on, zombies. Let's get our fuck on. This summer, the sexiest ass zombie film you've ever seen. I was thinking, I was like, what's the one thing they've ever done with zombies? They've never done like a sex. You don't do sexy zombies, right? They don't do that. I think sex sells though, right? It must sell. I was told it sells. Okay, we'll go on to the next one. What's this one? Do they have zombie porn? Wait, hold on, they do? So, real quick, I'm asking for a friend. Do they, you know how they go brains? Do they replace brains with body parts? I'm just asking for a friend. $50 Shades of Zombie. Because I was thinking there would be like a zombie be like, penis. That's where my brain went. I was like, yeah. But then they could be like, God, this music is not helping. Oh, the music's on. Hold on. 2 music tracks? Hold on. I gotta change this. Yeah, we'll see where this road takes us. All right, give me one more. Give me a search term, and I will look at the first song under that search term. Do your best or worst. Folk. Oh wait, study. Study's good. Study. Study. There we go. kind of goes with the moaning zombies. That's actually kind of cool.
Brains.
Zombie jazz. That's something else. I think that's probably the first time I've heard that. Zombie jazz. That's nice. Okay. I need to get better tools. Brains. I'm going to get to you soon enough. Okay, let me... Should probably make a shield, right? I don't know if I need it, though, yet. Kind of just, like, playing it safe. I guess maybe I'll just focus on this stuff first, and then I'll go some other things. Okay. All right, great. Coffee shop music. Let's see. What's our next one? Here we go. Welcome to guided meditation with Adam. I'm Adam. Nice to see you. First, I want you to picture a forest filled with trees. That's great. Is it a fern tree, or is it like is it evergreen, or how does it work? Great. Imagine yourself floating above a sea of trees. That's great, huh? Oh, sorry. Anyone that just joined, I'm just going to random tracks, and then I'm seeing what it feels like. And that one felt like it was guided meditation. Because every song has a feeling to it. And that one feels a lot like guided meditation. Watch, I'll do another one. How about this? How about this time, you hear the song, and in chat, you write out what you think it is. What's the scene, okay? So get ready. Just tell me what the scene is. Horse. All right. Cowboys and horses. I get that vibe too. Someone's like really good, but they're also grizzled and like they lost a family member. So they're reeling with that. But they want to believe in people, but it's real hard. And they also like whiskey and horses. Damn it. I don't know what I'd do without you, horse. You're my best horse and my only horse. Also, try this. It's designed for horses. It's called beer. What can I do? Iron to get this right? This isn't diamond? Oh shit! I thought it was diamond. I got all excited. This is like Last of Us. I get Last of Us vibes. Totally. I don't know if that's Nickel, I guess. Thanks for the bits. 2 Gloop for the Prime 2 months. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the message. Pixie for the Prime. Real Estate Andy. Thanks for the tier 1. Smootiors. It's like meteors and s'mores. Thank you for the gifted sub and Spaniardi. I don't know if I'm saying that. All right, but thanks for the Prime 7 months and sane for the Prime 2. Oh, it's got a nice vibe to it. You know, I'll only be gone a week. And that's what scares me. There's bandits on the trail. Well, I got a gun. I don't talk about my feelings much, but I'll get it done. What a pleasant ride. Yeah, it's just like a walking montage, right? And pizza stoned. Nice. You get stoned on pizza? I mean, they kind of like go hand in hand, right? Because if you're going to eat something that big, apparently, I don't know, I haven't seen it myself, but apparently they're making pizzas in the shape of bats, and then you buy them and eat them. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Yeah, I was watching Sham, and he was watching like someone do like a food review or something, and then he was like, some dude was like, "This is great." They really outdid themselves this time. I'm like, they sure did. They sure did. Triple stacked pizza. Excuse me? You want to fight? You think this is a joke? Let's fucking go. Think I won't throw down? I don't know about this place, y'all. I don't know about this place. But I do know about this place. Hello, beautiful. Fuck! 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 Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, alright. That was not good. Fucking hell. Don't dig down. I think I've learned my lesson, please. I'm an educated man. I know when I've made a mistake. Jeez, I almost died. This place is kind of dangerous. There's like witches and shit. Is that a witch? I think they're probably like down. Are you down here? Scared me, man. Wish I had a flashlight or something. Listen, witch, I will beat you up when I find you, but I may kill myself first. This is cool. Okay, so this is where I get, I think it was obsidian, yeah? Okay. Piss off. Put the torch in the offhand? That's a good idea. Yep. Good point. Now we're cooking. That is not a hot tub. I repeat, not a hot tub. I repeat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the new Lego game. Looks fun. I had a lot of fun times doing like co-op in the. No. I'm not gonna report the crash. I just asked that you stop. All right, I'm loading it back. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna load it back up. BRB. Okay, so we backtracked a little bit, but not too far. I think I need to update my. Oh, I fucking did it again! Son of a bitch. Hey, shut up. You don't hear me. Yeah, it should be fine. We didn't go too far. I gotta definitely update my game though. Yeah, okay. So that it stops crashing. So funny. Jesus. Merivo. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Merivio. Thanks for the bits. Polar Bear for the prime 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha Pizza. Thank you very much again. Noof. Thanks for the prime 3 months. Luffmess for the tier 1. Hot Sauce Bear for the tier 1. Spruce Red. Sounds like a plane. Thanks for the prime. And Polar Bear for the gifted sub. Thank you. Lego. Yeah, so far this has been a pretty chill day. We haven't had the power shut off, but I feel like it's supposed to be happening probably, I'd say, closer like when it starts getting dark. So I should be able to squeeze in a normal day today. And then I'll try on Friday at home, but that should be interesting. I may not have power on Friday. We'll see. What is happening down here? It's like someone's like beating up a mouse. Okay. So I live in Austin, in Texas. Texas has their own power grid, and last year they just shut everyone's power off, and so that may happen again this year. So fun. I went this time. I got a bunch of canned food though, water, canned food, all the necessary things to be able to like cook and keep warm. But yeah, not great over here. I don't know which way to go down on this thing. I'll go this way. Let's see. I want the thing over there, but I also don't want to get burned. I don't think I need this. This is like making like machinery and stuff or something. I'm just gonna keep going this way, I guess. Maybe I should make a bucket and clear a path. Yeah. Make a dirt path? Okay. That's probably a good idea. I gotta get into my inventory and not die. I need to get more dirt, honestly. All I have is anything by me? Dude, fuck off. I have no quarrels with you. I just want to hang out. Let me go mine some more. I'll just get some more the good stuff. I'll just use this up while I'm here. There we go. I'm gonna put on some like I'm gonna look up mining and see if mining comes up in my search. Let's see. What's a good mining song? How fucking lovely is this? Yeah, what Disney movie am I in? There's a rat in the kitchen making food. Yeah, this is clearly shenanigans. Wow, I feel like I'm at Disneyland. What the fuck? Bad touch! Bad touch! Bad touch! I imagine like a narrator in the background. Adam was all about fun. Fun on Monday, fun on Tuesday. Never on Wednesday. Wednesday was the bad day. The hump day. Fuck, man. Nope. Nope. It seems like a YouTube outro song. Be sure to like and subscribe for more videos. And then you go, peace. Is that Bollywood? I don't watch a lot of, like, Bollywood stuff. I don't know much about Bollywood. I know that there's, like, clips of, like, random, like, films that are, like, have, like, these really weird scenes that, like, doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, people transforming into things and, like, weird, strange things. What if I've always wanted to go to Iceland. I feel like I'd be really happy in Iceland. I like it when it's cold. And I'm happy when it rains. Okay. Alright, here we go. Cold and dark. Canada? Question mark? I'm gonna look up Canada music. Canada. Let's see what comes up. It's probably like a national anthem. Oh, here we go. That's it. That's the one. In my head, I hear like an old like wartime message. We will bring them maple syrup in the skies. In the trenches. Our fleet of brave soldiers will bring you any assortment of maple syrup, always and forever. Godspeed, good snacks, and good night. Okay, all right. I get it. Fuck, dude, music? How can Jeff Bezos not like music? How? How? Mexican music? Close enough, I guess. All right. Let's do some Latin fire. Now I'm in a Wes Anderson film. Yo, I like this, and I'm not afraid to say it. Dude, that has a smile on its face. Okay. All right, trumpet man. Jesus. That's why, like, I don't know if anybody's into the artist Cake, but I used to love Cake growing up. Not like the Cake, but the band Cake. And the trumpets, man, they will forever live. I think that's why I was more accepting of ska, because of like it having like trumpets. But yeah, I don't know about ska though. I can't stand by it, but it does bring back good memories. I do like Wes Anderson. Quite a bit. I've seen pretty much every one of his movies, I think. Unless there was something that was like some collaboration or something that I didn't get eyes on. Man, but those trumpets, though. The party starts when the trumpets come out. Let's see, let me get this out of my way. Sprocket, thanks for the message. Thanks for hanging. Dude, I'm very particular about my ska though. I only like one or two bands. Past that I can't roll. German folk music. All right, let's check that out. I don't even know if that's a category. No, that's not. Whoa. I guess we can look up folk music. Okay, what's the #1 folk song? The seasons are changing, but I'll always love you. Oh, shucks. Storms are brewing. Yeah, we're fucked. Well, you know, they say it's not going to happen like it happened last year, but I just don't believe them. Why is that? Well, it's probably trust issues. But hell, we'll get through it. Rob Schneider is a cowboy. Paramount Pictures presents a new kind of comedy about family and hatred. A perfect combo. I can't help it, dude. You put a track behind me, and like I immediately am transported wherever the shit is. Usually it's comedy, but like all music like feels some way. It's kind of fun. I think it'd be really, you know, I know you can't really do it these days with music, but it'd be really fun just to do like listening parties and be like, all right, I heard this wild ass track. It's a good mining song though. Hard at work. Stealing things that don't belong to me. Living an honest life. We're gonna do some K-pop? Oh, let's do some K-pop. I don't know anything about K-pop. They do not have a K-pop category or any search terms. What other search terms we thinking? Because it has to be metal. That's gonna be disruptive to like. Here we go. I'm gonna play the most listened to metal song. Prodigy, is that you? Alright, I'm getting that's not metal, first of all, as far as I can tell. I'm getting some dirty jobs, like a dirty jobs kind of vibe. I searched metal, I looked at most popular, and that's what came up. Okay, I'm gonna look up death metal. Okay, #1 death metal song. Is that more punk, though? It's a lot, though, right? For a Minecraft thing? Okay, we'll try the next one. This one's called, this is categorized as, angry. Yo, dude, if I'm in a mosh pit, let's fucking go. But I'm playing Minecraft. It doesn't fit. Maybe like if I'm like a Viking, maybe I'll just rock that, but like I need something peaceful. I am tethered to the world. Everlasting. All right, let's try lo-fi. All right, lo-fi. Okay. Let's try. There's a lot of lo-fi Christmas. Holy shit. What's this one? I want to say a lot of things. I just don't know how to communicate them to you. My baby. You looking good, but also kind of stinky. Were you at the gym? Girl? Oh, fuck. Were you on an elliptical? Or are we talking like, was it a leg day? Girl? Oh, fuck. Okay, we got him. Girl? Dude, I need to combine lo-fi with just like comedy rap. I think that would work. Girl. They got saunas? Girl. Girl. But seriously, you should probably take a shower because you smell really bad, girl. Listen, I'm not wearing deodorant, so I shouldn't talk. COVID changed me. I think I'm just projecting on the heels of this song. Yeah, it's like Lonely Island, right? So there's like, you got like Lonely Island, got Weird Al. Who's like the main like joke comedy? Thanks for the bits. Salty, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Virchie, thanks for the tier 1 2 months. Fat Smitty. Oh, you're like Smitty but the big one? That's great. Thanks for the prime 6 months. Power's still on. Pizza Man, thanks for the tier 1. Hunter for the prime. And thank you, thank you. Yeah, so who do we got? We got One Direction. I don't think classifies as like a jokey kind of thing. And, Power, thanks for the prime. Powerpuff Man. Little Dicky, that counts. Yep. I don't mess around, dude. I don't know where you came from, but I am not afraid to murder a zombie child. Jesus. You bring me a gift? It's so nice of you. What a cool guy. And Salty, thanks for the tier 1. And I guess I'd say Junior, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, so like I don't know what they need to do. Like, so like they're literally here in Texas, they're like, just so you know, trees are the enemy, not the decisions made by politicians. Like, for real? Trees are the enemy. I recommend we cut them down. Plastic trees, then we'll be safe. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? You spawning in there? You spawning? I gotta go check this out. Hold on. Actually, I need to barricade this. I don't trust this. Like it's kind of crappy because like there's really great things about just about every place you go, but then there's some things that you just go, damn, dude. Do we really have to put the corporate interest in front of lives? America. I'm doing hot saucy takes today. My bad. I'll stop. I'll take it down. I'm just fearful for my life because of last year. It happens. It happens. I'm just a little bit anxious about it. Actually, a lot anxious about it. It's pretty awful. But we got a bathtub full of water, and I'm ready to rock. Yeah, I get really saucy when things rile me up. And I start making jokes, and I get really, like, passive-aggressive. That's how you know something bothers me. Is I'll tell a joke about it at its expense. Yeah. We have a bunch of canned food. We got some water. And we actually bought toilet paper because of... Remember when COVID was a thing at first? Everyone, like, took all the toilet paper? Yeah, we're not losing that one again. I'm staying stocked. Where are you? Oh. I do have a bunch of peanuts. So we should be good in that regard. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. I'm like, what time is it? I'm like, oh, it's getting close to food time. Yeah. I really like bidets. That's like, I was introduced to bidet because of the shortage of toilet paper here. That's the only reason I switched, because I was like, well, I gotta do something, you know? Butt's gonna do what the butt does. Like, I have to be prepared. Play this game all day. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Bidets, man, those are that's hygienic right there. It was all because we ran out of toilet paper that I investigated. But man, that bum feels good. Nice and slick. Clean enough to eat off of. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, by the way. I mean, sorry, not sorry. I mean, if I gotta. I know why Hutch loves bidets so much, because he probably loves... Okay, I'll just leave that there. I think he's talking about... I think it's okay. I think it's okay. He likes, I think it's, I don't, because like, who am I to say, right? But I think he likes eating ass. Think. I'll confirm with him, but I think that's what he's into. And if not, I'm so sorry. So I have to kind of like, I don't know much about it. So like, he's like my, my avatar for ass eating. Sigourney Weaver's like giving us the whole like rundown. Yeah, so we're gonna put you inside of Pandora, right? Best part. I haven't even gotten to the best part. You've heard of booty, right? Well, get ready. That doesn't sound too bad. If you just showed up, I am sorry that you had to show up under certain conditions as the ones you find yourself in right now. Sometimes I just want to say inappropriate shit. And sorry if I've offended you. This is not my intent. I'm trying to get the most out of life, and that's what it is. Yeah! I think my armor's probably not good at this point. Okay. Give me this gold. I don't know where you're at. Hold on, I'm gonna stop this. Terrorizing this neighborhood for too long. You think you can stop me? You don't know shit about shit. Okay. Dude, I'm like waging an all-out war on this place. I mean, technically I'm an invader, but it's only a technicality. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Kaz. It's been really fun working on editing with Liz, because it's like I'm learning too. Because a lot of times over the years I just adopted a way to do something, and I just never changed it. So now I'm like, I think there's a better way to do that. Like Liz actually brought up, through us kind of like working together, she brought up the multiple audio tracks. She was like, yeah, it's kind of hard to cut when everyone's on one track. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I kind of got used to that. But then I looked more into it, and then I brought it up, and then we got a solution that basically is now like going to really help not only the quality of the videos, but like other projects like music or animation or, I mean, literally anything. So like I was listening to, so like just frame of reference, I didn't record. I started using that Craig bot. When I didn't know that when you start a new session, that it replaces the old one. So I was only able to get half of the session. So I'll probably next time, whenever I start it, I need to download the file first before. Yeah, the food. You're right. Before starting a new one. But I was just like listening to some of the stuff I had from the Bean Battle stuff, and like, it's so fun. It's so fun because you can, like, somebody will say something, and I'm like, saved forever. I should hire 2 Craigs. There needs to be more Craig in this place. Alarming lack of Craig in this server. How else am I supposed to record these audios? But yeah, that's so cool. So cool that you have that as an option. I just really like it. Yeah, I like editing. I've just done a lot of it over the years. I probably, if I didn't get into YouTube, I'd probably try to be an editor. Because it's like a pretty, like, straightforward, predictable sort of thing. You can kind of still be creative, but, like... Because, like, if you're, like, on set, that can be, like, random hours, random food, random locations. Like, it's really random. And, like, I liked the production process, but I didn't want to be, like, in some dangerous-ass place. Like, you know, like, some God knows what hour, you know? Like, no, I'm good. Where's the water? Well, we don't have much. No, I like editing. It's just like I've done so much of it. I've done so much. Like, I know I still like it because, like I sat down and I was like, all right, I'm going to improve these edits. I'm going to make them work better quality. I'm going to figure out what that looks like in a tangible way. Like, I want to figure it out. And, like, it's fun to, like kind of, like, sculpt the audio and figure out what goes where. And I think it's really cool. It's just, I have too many hobbies. And, I'm dying. Slowly. So I need more stimulation. I need excitement. Right? Not that it's not exciting, but, like, that spice of life, man. You gotta, like, spice it up. Right? Gotta spice it up. Things getting a little stale. Be like, hey, how about we go back to my place? I don't think that's ever going to work. I just found the thing you can't sexualize is editing. Can you sexualize editing? No, like, you're eating bagels in an air-conditioned room. Some people are hot by bagels, though, right? I was like, yo, this is the spot right here. It's predictable, AC, and there's bagels. At one point in time, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, editing's very much a solo thing. That's probably why you can't do that. I mean, sure, solo stuff's sexy-ish, but not really. More of like a cuddle puddle kind of person. Edit porn. No. No. I want my perspective to stay the course. Yeah, that would change things, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to think about, like, what I would do if I didn't edit. It would definitely not be porn. I mean, I know I've got the body for it, but fuck, what a struggle, right? I think I'd probably be an editor. I would not edit porn. I would edit, like, comedies. No. DP stuff is really cool too. Director of photography, just for clarification. Because I went to film school, like, I graduated with, like, a degree, but, like, the thing I thought was always challenging with, like, being on set is it's always random. Like, you never know how long you're gonna work, what's gonna happen. It's just so random. But I was like, all right, editing can be creative. It's like everything's like. Director of photography. Listen, it's weird, but it'll all make sense in the end, trust me. Yeah. Listen, we keep things really on the up and up in here. Don't worry. I'm trying to think of... I think editing's it. I don't think I'd want to do anything else. Yeah, because it's like... I like it. I don't think I'd be a very good rider, though. I would not be a very good rider. I'm more of a just say random shit and see what happens kind of guy. From some of the dumb things I say. I'm about just as surprised as you are when I say them. I'm like, what? What 3 words did you just combine? I'll take it. Okay, how am I supposed to get this thing? Yeah, I would never do OnlyFans. Yeah, I would not say I'm on the idea, man. I would say that I'm the insanity, dude. Maddie, thanks for the for the Prime. Maddie Nader. Travis for the Prime 6 months. Nebula for the Prime. Salty for the Tier 1. Appreciate that. I think I got you, Salty. But just in case. So, you're thinking water and then a bucket? Okay, so I need to make a bucket. Because I like how... Fuck. Okay, let's make a bucket. And then... Let's get this diamond. I need water though, right? Okay. Holy shit, this place is a gold mine. Look at me go. Oh! Dude, I'm gonna be fancy as fuck. Okay, so I need water. I think I'm carrying around way too many things. I'm gonna make these into this. And then... Yeah, I need to start organizing my life. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how I'm carrying all these things. Did a bat die back there? Was that a bat? Was that what that squealing was? I think it sounds... Dude. I could seriously just mine, like... way too much. I'm trying to think of any more updates. Because I'm going to probably head out for dinner soon, so I'm trying to think about... I updated about streaming. I talked a little bit about, like, kind of like the multiplayer stuff. The cozy streams. I think I talked a bit about... I'm trying to think if there's any other updates I have to give. I think that's it for now. I want to get this diamond, though. I'm not leaving until I get this diamond. I do this thing where, like, I want to, like, remember all these things to, like, tell everyone, but then I just forget. Storm, we talked about the storm. And I don't think we... The one thing you want to avoid is how to make a bomb. I think that's the /1 thing to avoid. And I didn't talk about that, so I think we're safe in that regard. Yeah. I mean, the night's young, but safety first. I'm gonna get you. I'm not talking about it. No. I'm not talking about it. No way. That would be something kind of funny to be, like, throwing out there. Hey, heard Adam? What has he been up to? He's building bombs. Bombs? Yeah. Like boom? Like boom bombs? Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe that? Uh-oh. No links, please. Gotta keep people safe. You know the internet. Okay. I just need to grab this, right? I need to get it at the water at its source. Okay. Okay, so I think I drip it down and then drip it down and then pick it up. Okay. And so now I think I can... What are you doing over here? All right, do we get it? Hells yeah. Oh, dude, I've got too much shit in my pockets. Let's get rid of this. I don't think I'm gonna make arrows right now. I'm gonna change my boots out because I don't want to be vulnerable. And then kind of want to keep everything. Guess I don't need the hay. Let's do some food. Okay. Should probably do more organizing, but whatever. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. While I'm still alive, I pressed sub button and now I can't see my screen. Holy shit. This game is dangerous, dude. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna go get some food before the snow starts rolling in. Dugan, thanks for the bits, by the way. Outer Wilds? Yeah, we got Outer Wilds, Wilhelm, or I can't, I'll probably butcher that for a while. Raft, and then there was something else, but we'll look into it. But yeah, I will try to stream on Friday. I don't know if that will happen, but I will try. And if not, stay safe, wherever you are. Valheim. Yeah, don't take any risks. Just steer the car inside of the lane. There you go. Ooh, Wind Waker would be fun too. I did play through that. Okay. Yes, and Discord too. Thanks, Kat. We got a Discord. And a new video's up as well. A lot of things happening. But I'm hungry, and I've talked enough. I'm out. Not for good, but I am out. Like, I'm out temporarily until I'm not out. And then I'm back. I'm good with words. Good night.